Gracious good morning, everyone. Welcome back to stream. I am going to be going out on a sloopy sloop with HavenOfficial20. Not sure exactly what we're going up to. It's just Friday vibes. We're just going to have fun, see what's up. Anywho, if you're around, thanks for joining in. But otherwise, let's have a fun stream today. Apologies, everybody. I just needed to get my streamy stuff all situated. Apparently, my audio settings defaulted for whatever reason. Bum, bum, bum. Let's get our goodies. Can I grab it? There we go. Keep button inputs, so sometimes don't like to do the thing. But now that we've gotten everything out, let's grab captains.
Says I. You sail away.
Alright, that's everything. Actually, hold on. Grab the players out. And let's get food. And that's the last one. Bum, 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 bum. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Let's see what's on the server actually. Well, Reaper's Bounty, so it's full server. I think we can remove these.
It's a full server?
Yep. It is a full server. We got a Reaper's Bounty down over by Mermaid's Hideaway, south of Mermaid's.
Okay.
Wait, is that Mermaid's? No, that's Crescent. South of Crescent, north of Sea Dogs. Or Rest. I'm just cooking a little bit of the meat we've got. Any choice today on what necessarily you want to run for Emmy?
Not necessarily.
Okay. Well, once you get back, I'm gonna run Athena's.
Okay.
I can't get through all of it, but I can at least get through some of it. Alright. Let's go. Any goodies in here? Some.
We didn't really have a plan today, did we?
No, not really. It's just Friday vibes. I figured first thing we'd do is head down and grab that Reaper's chest.
How many more Reaper chests do you have to go?
Oh, me? Too many. Don't fret about me. I think it's more for you than anything.
Oh, no, I finished mine.
Oh, then we actually can just leave it, honestly. I'm not terribly concerned one way or another about Reaper's chests. I figure we will
give me
get
a second.
them. Yeah,
Hold
go
on,
ahead.
hold on. Give me a second.
Interesting.
Okay, sorry, Hammett.
You're good. I'm just snagging some of the leftovers from the island. Okay. So we're
Did
starting.
you have anything specific you wanted to work on, or?
Not really. Kind of just whatever pops up, I guess.
Well, there is a Skelly fleet up, so I don't know if you just like wanna. I'm sorry, I'm very tired. Wanna raise guild and do that for now, at least?
Yeah, we can go. I'll go ahead and vote right now.
No. The only problem with guild is we'll obviously be announcing ourselves.
That is fine by me. In fairness, if we wanted to, we could just go to the Roar today.
More stuff seems to happen in the normal
I mean,
looking area.
you are correct. I was like, that is very true. Yeah, figure we'll play it by ear. We'll just do guild and whatever pops up we'll do. Just cycle world events.
Yeah.
Well, we got two
I
curse
did see an
balls.
emissary. Awesome. I did see an emissary sloop kind of in the distance, so I don't know if they're like doing the event or not.
No idea. That said, though, since we are guild, actually, I kind of like the server, seeing as there's no Reapers currently, it's quiet, and it's full.
Okay.
Do we want to
So
just...
then let's...
Do you just want to go to the sea fort down south? Or do you want to go to the one over in the wilds, Royal Crest? It has better food over in Royal Crest.
Let's do Royal Crest.
Alright, I'll get us underway. And that'll give us a quad burner that we can cook up the rest of our captain supplies with.
Thank you for accepting this most
No, I started working on it.
You are preemptively
Yeah.
starting. Fair enough. Fair
yeah,
enough.
because you don't know, okay?
No,
you
no.
don't.
Fair and valid, fair and valid.
That once you have the chest key or skull, you'll be visible to all the other crews. You might have to fight them off to claim the reward.
Briggsy is a mainstay for our voyages, I found.
As you bring the skull of Siren Song to the
Oh yeah, she gets on my nerves, but...
I will make my presence known.
But what she brings to the table, we can't do without.
Come with the quest.
I know.
Oh, and good luck.
Besides, we can get Garble's Guild some much needed rep hopefully eventually get to grade or distinction 5.
I mean, we're fairly close, right?
Well, yes, I think so. Hold on. Then do we're at
We're a little under
446.
halfway.
Yeah, 446. So I think if we just run guild today, I think we probably make some decent headway. Maybe get up to like 460.
8. No, there's no way we're hitting 460.
What?
There's no way.
Not with that attitude. No, I'm kidding.
No, I can. Yeah, because it's not like Fight Night or anything or Golden Glory or anything.
No, that's fair.
I can see like 447, maybe 448, but I don't think I can see 450.
You know,
Not
though,
even that.
since it is just me and you, I'm gonna go ahead and douse our lanterns.
That's fine.
We're just gonna be running dark today. No sense dragging or drawing unnecessary attention to ourselves. But that said, while we do get going, could I give you helm while I go grab my coffee?
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second. Apparently I have someone in my chat. Hey, Starlet or Frost, which one you would go to buy? I'll go by Frost. That works. All right, well, welcome to the chat and welcome to the stream. We're just Friday vibing today. Not sure exactly what we're gonna get up to. We're just gonna have fun, me and Haven. Isn't that right, Haven?
Oh yeah, Hammett. Fair warning, I do have Streamloots on, so that gives people the opportunity to kind of screw with the game, aka if we're in a fight and we're taking on water, one of the options is like I can't repair for X amount of time.
Well, it's a good thing I'll be handling most bilge.
And I think another option is like I have to go up to the crow's nest.
Okay, so this will be fun. I'll be
Another option is like kill your teammate with blunder bombs. Anchor turn, like if we're in a fight. Drop
no.
sails at half.
Oh,
Like
no.
it's
No,
some of them can sink us, by the way.
Haven is a good friend, and I am no. That is no.
I'm a chaos maker.
Yes, Haven is my resident sibling chaos maker. But I will be right back, though. I am going to, once we get there, actually, I'll just go ahead and make sure we get there and parked and everything.
Yeah, no. Go here. I can get us there. Go fulfill your addiction.
Yes, thank you. I need caffeine. All right, be right back.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right, coffee has been acquired. I have returned.
Okay. Do you want to take the loot? I'm assuming yes for the rep.
I mean, yeah, since we're running guild. Oh,
Oh,
I
Frost,
do.
he does.
I adore Haven. It's platonic. I am just to put it out there. I am very gay. I just want to make that abundantly clear.
You're so blunt about it.
All right, I'm just gonna anchor for a sec.
I'm not taking the storage crate, okay?
No,
but I
that's
am
fine.
assuming that we're taking all the loot.
Well, we'll run the storage once we clear.
Right. Barrels are turned in, by the way.
Okay, well, that's fine. Let's just...
But I don't know, barrels are also kind of glitched, I'm sure, as you have figured out.
Yeah, they've been a bit weird. I'll just go ahead and look. Okay, we've got food. It'll be good. Put the meme. What meme are you talking about, Ross? Oh, I will allow this. I will allow us. And I will answer that because I am.
I'm very partial to the menfolk.
I love how you're like, because that's just the way it is.
It's the best answer I've ever come up with, honestly. It's like,
It's a fair answer.
I was like, the other answer I can give is just a shrug, honestly.
That's not really a great answer. That's kind of just like a brushing it off answer.
Well, it's just, it is honest. It's like, why are you? Honestly, I don't know. I just am. It's just a thing. I'm sorry. Not sorry, but you know, it's just a thing.
Well, I mean, the real question is, are you happy?
Very.
Okay, then there's your answer.
No, generally speaking, I would consider myself a happy individual.
You really are.
And my happiness is born purely of spite. I would like everyone to know that. I am happy because I will not give others the satisfaction of me not being happy as a result of their actions. I am a stubborn ass. I am a stubborn butthead. My apologies.
It's okay.
Where's that damn
Careful,
key?
there's like kegs up here.
Oh yeah, I see him. I see him. Which I need to grab some noms. What? Jerk disappeared literally as I threw my dagger at him. Rude.
You didn't check all the things by the bed.
Oh, I didn't. That's what I missed.
No.
That's what I
You missed 2 of them.
That makes sense. That
It
makes
was
sense.
the first one that I checked.
Well, that happens. I've had a rough week, Haven. Be merciful.
It's okay. It's okay. I've had a rough day.
Right, fair.
It's
high
fine.
school. Between actually no, freshman year. So a long time ago.
I think we got all like the scattered loot.
God. Yeah, I think so. No. You ever notice that sometimes hits won't register on ghosts when they've got their sword out? Like they're. Can you?
Oh,
You
yeah.
can block throwing knives, can't you?
Yes, with a sword.
Versus.
Yes, that's probably what happens.
I mean, I always, let me say this. I always reserve the right to not answer. But I will never fault anyone for asking a question in earnest. Which I feel like is a valid response, honestly.
It is. You don't have to answer any question you don't want to.
Exactly.
Unless it's with the police. Like
Oh, in which I answer no questions. I remain.
Did you find our special chest, our collectors?
I haven't, but let me take a gander around, just maybe. Let me just take a look around. Next final phase.
Oh, I found it! I found it! I found it! It was hiding. It was hiding behind the wood barrel in a
Of
spot that it
course
never
was.
spawns in.
Of course it was. All right, I'm just gonna drag the captain up here, and
Yeah.
and
I'm all the way downstairs.
that's fine. They
So-
may come down to you, but I'm hoping they'll come up to me to say hi. Ah, there he is.
Right.
If I don't
If
miss
you blow
my
him up,
shots.
I don't think I'll die.
Nah, I haven't set up my kegs for it. Unfortunately.
Oh, I got maybe 1 or 2 coming down to me.
It's fine. I've got the captain up here with me. This guy's a jerk. And now he's dead. As he should be. Anyway, there you go. And I'm going to go ahead and open all of these and start running the barrel.
Oh, did you answer Frost? I'm looking
Oh.
at the chat.
Honestly, I'm not sure, and I don't really know enough about it in order to actually say to have an opinion on that. So I'm going to decline to answer on this one just because I don't have experience enough to actually speak to it. And I'd rather not opine. And you did not make your battle crate yet, so I can go ahead and use this. Nice.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna grab the good stuff first, the things we actually need, and then I'll run the fruit barrels after that.
Okay.
Just so I don't run out of space and such. Well, I mean,
Remember, there's food barrels down here.
yeah,
as
that's
well.
what I'm coming for next. Always ask your questions. So long as you're asking your questions in earnest, I feel like most people shouldn't get mad about it. If you genuinely ask of curiosity.
But also respect the answers.
Also that. The usual caveat of don't ask questions that you are not prepared to hear the answer to. But if you are genuinely curious about things, then ask your question, because you don't know until someone tells you. And one of our our cannonball barrels was a
Is it a special?
it was a special.
Awesome.
So we're gonna have a little bit of less cannons from this, but should still be enough.
2 extra chains. I'll trade it.
Right, same.
No, really, all you need is 1, maybe 2 holes to sink a ship and just spawn camp.
Basically. I think we'll
But
see.
chains, you need chains.
Yeah. One of my other roles in life has been as an educator. So answering questions and sharing knowledge is always one of my favorite things to do. And so I will never, ever turn someone away for asking a question that they legitimately have curiosities about, if I can answer them. The other thing is I am very honest with what I do and don't know, because I never want to give someone bad information. And Haven can attest to that.
Yeah, you do always answer questions to the best of your abilities.
Exactly.
But if you don't know, the answer is, I don't know.
Which is always a valid answer. Just always a valid answer.
It's better to say I don't know than give the wrong information.
Yep. Okay. So I've got food barrels, I've got wood barrels and cannon barrels emptied, and I'm running fruit barrels around the fort. I am gonna go ahead and snag the rest of our uncooked captains. If you can just take a gander at the map once you get back to the table and see what the lay of the land is.
Gold Reaper chest still up. Mark of the Reaper at Ancient Gold.
That's fine.
Mark of the Reaper at Sunken Grove, so that's actually potentially a... No, they can't be a Reaper voyage. Unless they don't have Reaper up.
No, well, I mean, it's one of two things. Either A, they're doing the voyage, which that is a place the voyage does populate, or they are, for whatever reason, running the Reaper's Mark because they don't know what it is. Which sucks in the fact that we can't actually guarantee that people running the Reaper's Mark are just people who don't know anymore, because it might just be them doing the Reaper's Voyage without realizing, or them realizing.
That's true.
Alright, let's see. I have a lot of coconuts in here. I'm gonna go ahead and start from the bottom and move everything up. And then I'm gonna grab the uncooked food, and I'm gonna go in and use the quad burners while we've got it. I love that it said, Hammett added permitted term, you are gay. It can never be levied as an insult against me. I was like, yeah, and?
Not against you, but against other people who aren't.
I just feel like it should never be viewed as a pejorative, to be honest.
Well, depending on who they are, how they were raised, how they take it, you know, how they see it,
right.
You know, that factors in as well.
This is true. Not me. I do not get upset by things like that.
Mm-mm.
I limit the ability of other people to upset me because, honestly, I don't have the time. And I don't have the energy.
Don't have the energy.
That's
you and I are both limited on energy.
Yeah, my spoons are limited.
Oh, yeah.
All right, that's all uncooked food. I'll move it, sort everything around once I get done with the cookie cook. All right, those haven't respawned. To the stove! Yeah, I'm getting old. Older, anyway. We'll start with the ham, the pork. Pork chops, everyone!
Oh, we're gonna have a good time today on Sea of Thieves Haven.
I know.
It's gonna be a ripping good time.
Yeah. Apparently I missed a couple of pineapples.
Mm.
Nope. What are you doing? Stop. Yeah. Get back, coconut.
Hold on. I'm gonna take 2 more. 1, 2.
2 more what?
2 more of the raw food, cook it on the ship. So we have 6 going, technically.
Oh, yeah. That's a smart idea. You're a smart cookie, Haven.
Thank you. Not smart all the time.
Ah, you are. You are.
I'm a different kind of smart.
No. If I say you're a smart cookie, you're a smart cookie. But we are all welcome to have our not so smart moments. Lord knows I have them. Goodness me. Bum 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 bum. Grade 4. We're making progress.
I know, it's because we're cooking.
Yeah, well, can't be helped. I don't know, I feel like you and I can defend against most that might come against us as a duo. I might be completely wrong on that assessment, but I don't think I am.
I mean, we've done it before.
Yeah, we've done good. Chaos. Yeah.
I'll leave you 3 uncooked fish.
That's fine. Those take quick. Those are quick. Wow, we have a lot of folks doing the Reaper's Voyage. At least that's what it looks like. We've got 3 people with Marker Reaper up. One at Port Merrick, looks like fresh spawn. We've got one at Gold Fortress, probably doing what we're doing, getting supplies. And then we've got the one at Sun Grove, which is probably already doing it. So just keep an eye on the horizon over to the east, and see if you see the swirly swirl.
Yeah. Fair warning, I really haven't had a warm up today.
No, that's fine. We'll get our warm up. This is our warm up. We sink, we sink. I'm not terribly concerned. That said, though, I'm gonna bring out the crate and cook up the rest of this. If you want to just, you can go ahead and get underway. That's all good food, so you can just pop it in the top barrel.
All right.
And I'm gonna also run the food barrels again, see if maybe they've respawned. Nope. All right, fine. Be that way. Stupid fortress. I didn't even want your good food.
I'm not really seeing any beacons. So you want to go knock out the world event?
Is it still the Skelly fleet?
The fleet, yeah.
Yeah, we could do that. It'll give us another storage crate so you can actually create your battle crate.
Yeah. I mean, I already have the storage crate back in my battle crate spot.
Go ahead and make your battle crate. I don't need this, and I don't need a crate until we actually need to siphon again. So
Right.
if we go clear the world event, we will most assuredly get another crate. Like, first Skelly ship we sink will give us one. And I'm just gonna launch myself out to grab a merm. Whee! Yahoo! There you are. Hello, mermaid. Take me back to my ship. Whee! I have returned. Nope, nope, those don't go there. So we're up to 9 in barrel for chains, and I'm assuming you have like 5 in yours.
Yeah, 5 to start out with.
Copy all. Honestly, though, that seaport was pretty nice. It done pretty good by us.
It was good.
Not upset by that. And you've got us going in the right direction.
I sure hope so. Mostly the right direction.
That works. All right, so we are at 11 pineapples, and we are at our most cooked food is 11 pork chops. So we're looking pretty good there. Wood-wise, we're over 200, so we're good. Cannons, we're over 300. And we've got still 2
I have like
curse balls.
70. I have 70 or so in my battle crate.
Copy all. I'm gonna go ahead and modify the fireworks crates. I'm gonna put the big boys and the tri fireworks into the one furthest away. So your chicken firework is gonna be in the one nearest to the steps.
Okay.
All right. It looks like we are situated. We're set. I'm gonna go ahead and grab pockets for our fight with Jan's Skelly ship. Which means I'm also gonna take one of these pork chops and give myself half regen for whatever reason. And
Do you want to switch over to sniper?
oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh, that would have not been good. That'd have been not good. Alright, I brought us up to half. Should be just 1 to start.
I thought I saw a skelly galley spawned.
You think someone was already progressing?
I think people have gone through this, which is why it's still up.
Oh, that makes sense. Alright, well, I guess we'll just move center and see what is on the horizon and come after us. Skellies! Skellies, where are you? Come out and play, friends! Come out and hang out with HavenOfficial20 and Hammett. The second. Oh, there it is. And you were correct. Alright. Draw or raising sails. I'm going to give you left side.
Clearly not warmed up. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, you'll get it zeroed in. You will get it zeroed in. I am not concerned.
They're coming in for a ram.
I will repair when it comes time.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
They're probably gonna repair their lowers.
I'll get you some more in a sec.
Yeah, they rep their lowers.
Of course they did. Unfortunately, they're a little bit too near to me to actually do anything about it. So I'm gonna have to adjust. Oh, why did I do that? That was weird. There we go. There you go.
Thank you.
Gonna need you to adjust again. Tighten this up so I don't wreck into the rock.
And of course, I'm also drowning, so I'm taking damage, but their top deck is probably half.
Okay, oop. That's all that matters. They're gonna be sunk shortly.
And I'm dead. But they should be close.
Looks like they're sunk. I'm gonna go ahead and move in. Yep, there it goes. Now, hopefully this scooches back down to our size. Because that most assuredly was not anything but second. At most, that was second wave.
Depending on who's gone through here, potentially.
Alright, should give you a right harpoon off of this.
Ooh, I see fog.
Yeah.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I do. That's right over Sunken Grove, which means they were doing what we thought they were doing. I forgot to refill the cannonball crate.
I'm actually going to turn us to the right. Just a little bit.
That's fine. I should be able to catch most of this before we actually lose angle.
I see a red gem.
Yep, and there it is.
Okay.
One more hunting spear to our
Oh.
group.
I want to go steal that. I can't see what kind of ship is over there.
Couldn't say. I'm gonna go ahead and store all this away. And this is gonna be my siphon.
Got a second storage crate?
Yep, this is my siphon.
Okay. Another ship up?
Copy all. Come back top.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, just
sort.
drop to half, probably.
Doing it now. This is final phase then. So they did clear one. trying to give
Can't
you a
believe I
little...
didn't have scatter shots. Ow!
Yeah, they hit mass too. I'm gonna have to fix that in a sec. Gonna raise it just a bit more. That's this. I'll repair that in a sec. Oh, hey, Zeph, how are you?
Ugh. Oh, Cursey in there!
Go grab it. You grab it. I'm gonna reset us.
No, 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 I missed. I overlunged.
No.
And now they're going away.
Sorry.
They just tried to blunder snipe me.
Wait, really? Oh, I need to fix this. No, should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine.
Can you come and get me?
Yep, give me a second. Trying to grab. Just gonna have to furl this for a second. Also need to grab a bucket.
That's okay, I'll go the other way.
I was just gonna come grab you.
Oh, well, you were just going the other direction. The skelly ship was following you, so I...
Oh no, it's good, it's good. I can get you. Not a problem, not a problem. We're not in any danger. What are they gonna do? Hit us with a cannon? Huh.
One-ball me?
Cute that they think they could try. Haha.
See, skellies follow you, and they like to one-ball me. It's pretty annoying.
I've noticed this.
I don't know who I'd rather get one-balled from, a player or a skelly.
Skelly, because then you can just blame it on the aim assist.
I mean, that's true.
I'm gonna have to fix
Ah.
you. I know waves are not being kind to you right now.
Nah, they're beating me up.
They should be near the end now.
Yeah, they should be almost sunk.
Holy!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave that for now until we're done.
They're sitting low. Lower than
Yeah.
they were.
Should be near done. What was our curse?
What's that? That's a ballast ball. They're sunk.
Well, thankfully ballast doesn't do much against, or for us. Or against us anyway.
True.
And that is the event cleared. Nice. Turning us. I'll start wrapping in a sec. I just want to get it done. Oh, and there's our
Oh,
grade
no,
5.
no, I got it. I'm looking out for that beacon.
Yeah.
This is a bad time to get grade 5.
Well, yeah, but we knew it was possible.
Ah, we knew it was gonna happen.
We'll have to just defend.
Can we not have this cannon of rage if we're gonna go try to steal something?
We can drop it off. It's not a big deal. You want to?
Okay, I'm not keeping this on the ship if we're gonna try to go steal a skull.
That sounds like a good idea, to be honest. Bum, bum, bum.
I know it's like a good last minute keg and everything, but think, what if someone's smart enough to do a play like you did? And then we're kind of
That
screwed.
was funny.
Alright? Do you want that to happen?
Freak Show is correct, though. Yeah, it is the equivalent of having a much more dangerous trident on board.
It is.
Plus, you have to run it all the way over to merchants to actually turn it in, and it's really annoying.
For now. Oh, no, 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 no.
I'm just
Okay.
giving you a wider angle.
Like 3 or 4 more items and then we can go.
Yep, that looks like it's
Okay.
it. Turning around.
Well, where's that fog?
Behind us.
No, it's in front of us.
It's in front of us. Oh, you're right. It is in front of us.
It's in front of us.
All right, then let's get going. I'll leave you to sort out the
We
goodies.
gotta... But we have to wait until the beacon.
I know. I'm just gonna go see if I can get a gander. Can't see what type of ship it is just yet.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
I know. We're moving.
If we crash, we crash.
I'm fixing it.
It's a crash for good luck.
No crash.
I'm slightly disappointed.
Well, if you wanted to crash, then you should have helmed.
We would be crashing all the time then.
I'm just
We
saying.
can't.
If you wanted to crash, then you should have helmed. Otherwise,
Then I would have been so tempted to do intentional crashes, and then that's just bad luck.
I mean, that's fair. Beacon is up, so yeah, we gotta get going.
You gotta hurry.
I'm wondering where they're at. I'm gonna take a look to see how they're positioned. Okay, they are nosed in too.
That's what we want.
I know. Just gonna see if I can get a look at what size ship it is.
But we need to not sink their ship.
It's a sloop.
Okay.
Well, once the beacon's up, we can steal it past that point.
Really? Oh, we can just finish it?
I think.
I don't know.
Because sinking a ship doesn't kill a quest unless they purposely go to their ship and drop or cancel the voyage. Thank you.
Just checking these.
Wait, how many? Oh, we had
Three.
a couple.
Three in total.
So
Three
we're
extra.
we're normal then.
Yeah.
Okay. And they are a sloop. I'm gonna grab blundies for them. Actually, I'm gonna do something that I've thought about doing that's really funny. Taking a couple of traps. Oh, that shipwreck. Remind me to come back for that after we get done with them.
Okay. Where are we at? Hold on.
We are by Daggertooth.
Is it right side or left side?
It'll be your right side from where we're at.
Okay. I got it circled.
Yeah. They are a sloop. And they are anchored.
Sails down.
They're anchored.
No Reaper Emissary.
No. Yes, that is fair. They
Alright,
are-
it's done.
Which means they have to gather loot, which means we can sink them now.
Oh, but it's right on the tiny island.
That's fine.
Okay.
And as Freak Show stated, I will be giving you starboard shots.
You gotta tell me left or right. I don't know
It's
that.
right side. Right side. I did learn a nifty trick from my uncle, though, about remembering which side was port and starboard. Port has 4 letters, like left, and port wine is red.
I will not remember that. My memory's not strong enough.
It
I'm just gonna need to shoot over, I think.
Yeah, do. I'm gonna angle you, and then I'll turn about.
Your sails are fully down, and
I
you're
know.
with the wind.
I'm gonna adjust it. You go.
I'm already off.
All right, I'm gonna turn to come up from their blind side.
They're harpooning.
Unfortunately, we did not get any skelly bombs. Bum 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 bum. So yeah, we're just gonna steal.
He doesn't even notice that I'm here.
What?
I'm not even kidding. He doesn't notice I'm here.
Okay. Well, he's going to notice here
Hello.
shortly.
Hi.
Namely, because I'm going to use a couple of our chains.
I harpooned him back on his ship.
I missed that one.
He needs holes.
Working it. I was just making sure he couldn't go nowhere.
I took a single curse. He's dead again.
Well, Frank will be thankful of the company.
You might as well get up right next to him, honestly.
I'm moving. Moving. Oh gosh. I can't see Haven's perspective, so I'm kind of scared to just how brutal Haven was. Are you lighting him on fire, or are you just killing him?
He's dead.
Of course he is. Haven, you monster.
I wanted the skull.
Any back spawns?
Oh no. I killed him right before his ship sunk. Actually, no. Maybe as his ship sunk, so he's not getting a back spawn. But I did confirm that the skull was on his ship.
Copy all. Any goodies? Nope. Alright. Ashen key. Did we have an ashen chest from the,
Yeah.
Lovely. Ooh.
Nice. And he had like a skelly friend that he dug up, and I killed his skelly friend too.
Okay. Time to go dig this up then. You got everything though? Can you handle over there?
I think so.
Scoop. Trying to remember how to go about.
Did you get the captain's orders?
I picked them both up, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Hold on. Oh, hear them? I swear to gosh. Sometimes this, I don't come to this island enough to actually know how it's all situated.
It's definitely weird.
Yeah, I need to go up one more, I think. Yep, I do. There it is. Passion. I do like Sunken Grove, admittedly. Sunken Grove is a great island. I just don't come here frequently. And the other one is at the other side, the front.
Okay, I got everything.
Yeah, I've dug up one of the Ashens. I'm just clearing some skellies, and then I'm gonna dig up this other skeleton order that apparently he had, or we picked up somehow.
I think he had it because I picked up 2 of the whatever skulls.
Gotcha. Yep, that's 2 Ashen skulls, or Ashen chests. Let's do it. Alright, let me just check these barrels, and then I will bring this over. Actually, do you want to head... Because we could do a safety cell right now.
We need to. We need to get this off of our ship. But don't we have to sell this as like a Reaper and the Skelly Curse or something? The skull?
I'm not sure, honestly.
I swear that's it.
What the heck was that sound?
Sell skull advantage for the Reaper's bones for King's... To the Reaper's bones for King's Flame Heart. So yeah, I think we need to be Reaper.
Hold on. There's some
So-
some stuff.
We need to go lower guild.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We'll just have to...
Which means we're going to be playing a little more risky, but...
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind running Reapers. I feel like you and I should be able to defend if we need to.
I think so.
Also, hello, James. James has joined
Hi,
my chat.
James. Yeah, I see it.
I'm just checking the barrels before we go.
Did you pick up another Ashen chest or no?
I've got 2.
Okay, perfect.
I think we only have key for 1, though.
No, we have 2 keys.
Oh, do we have 2 keys? Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. So, this is the last bit. I'm coming aboard.
I'm gonna go dig up that Skelly really quick.
Oh, yeah, nice. Nice.
Oh, I'm rezzing it. This was an enemy. This is the one he dug up. So will he be mine? He will be mine. Perfect.
Very nice.
Let's revive his friend.
Yep, they're ours now.
But we're abandoning them.
Indeed. Poor skeletons.
Okay,
They never
let's go.
knew it was coming.
I know.
Alright, we'll head back to Daggertooth since it's the closest 2 Reapers.
West.
And then we'll just raise Reapers. Oh, thank you, James. Yes. May the blessings of good streams be upon us. The stream gods, please look out for us. The Sea of Thieves gods, Whale Lord, we beseech thee to bless us with good vibes today on seas. I'll praise the Whale Lord.
So he had a rigging ball.
Nice. Add it to our nice little
That's-
treasury.
That's mine.
Yep,
That's mine now.
Yeah, that's yours. That's yours. You can have the ballast ball too, by the way.
No. Only keep 1 green and 1 purple in my storage crate.
That's fair. What's
So
your? Do
they're
you have a
quick
green
to
yet?
grab. No.
So we need to find you a green. That's what I hear.
Yeah, because we have a ballast ball and a helm ball, and I don't really use those very often. So rigging ball would be my first choice.
Fair
In
enough.
reality, anchor ball is my first choice, and then rigging ball.
Downside is unless the wind shifts drastically, we are going to be kind of going against the wind to get down the Reapers.
Okay.
That's fine.
Well, if we hit up the shipwreck, there could be a Horn of Fair Winds in there.
Yeah, we can go back for it. Plus, that'll help us get Reaper grade.
Well, we'll be passing it, basically.
Actually, yeah, if we just go to the dock over here.
Uh-huh. Because in reality, we got a lower guild. But we got to get close enough.
Yeah, so long as we're at the main dock, we should be fine. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna get us situated.
This is a good tuck spot right up here.
It really is.
And then jump down and steal someone's chest of fortune.
Right. So, if we're running Reapers, do we want to go hunting today, or do we just want to do the voyages ourselves and then see if a FOF comes up when it comes up?
Either, I guess.
All right, we should be good position for
Yeah,
you
you're
to
close
vote.
enough. I could vote. Yeah.
Coming over. And then when I get to sovereigns, you can make a stop at the Skelly and put your boat down, and I'll grab it on the way back. Also, oh, hold on. Before we get too far away, I want to empty my pockets so I can grab stuff from here.
That's what I'm doing.
He didn't even notice you were on the ship, Haven. That is kind of crazy.
No, he didn't. Alright, I gotta wait for you to lower before we can raise.
I know. I'm running. I'm doing it. I'm gonna go.
Do you want more traps or no?
I would say I'll never say no to traps. Plus, it doesn't count towards the number of other things you can carry.
Oh, another barrel ball. Or we now have a barrel ball.
I think we now have a burn because I think the other one we had purple was helm ball.
Ballast and helm, yeah. There's like 2 chains I can't get.
That's fine. I will snag those on my way back. Also, sorry, Garbo, we will not be giving a great deal of rep today via Guild Emmy. But that's what you get for abandoning us for your game of
That's
dead
what he
faith.
That's what you get for playing a story game. Quote unquote having to play a story game.
I hope that his sessions are going. Our session is going well, though.
I do too. But he left us.
Yep, left us on our Friday stream.
I know.
How dare?
I know. This is our collab day.
It is. It is our collab day. Tomorrow will
And
be
then
my...
you and I think have a stream tomorrow.
Did we want to
If
do
you're
a duo?
free.
Yeah, I'll be free. Because
I'm supposed to go live on TikTok tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. So we just won't be able to do
Changing.
stream level or stream together.
Right.
Okay, where did the... Oh, I found him. I was just looking for the chains that you'd mentioned. Oh, there's even more that I can grab.
Emissary at a seaford, so we gotta...
Okay, give me a
We gotta
second to
go.
go vote up the Skelly. Alright, we are voted. So I got 5 chains on me. And you got 5 on you. So that's 10 additional chains, and we're about to go to the... Did we want to go to the shipwreck?
If you want to, like, drop off your stuff, you can drop it off in my battle crate if you want.
Yeah, I'll just go
And
pockets.
then just shoot over.
Yeah. You want to just go ahead and get headed to Reapers then?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me empty pockets.
You have about 3 seconds.
That's fine. I'm just gonna sword lunge out. Go. Worst comes to worst, the sharkies get me.
Alright, wind change.
Yay! Huzzah!
I did see an emissary at a seafort though, so yeah, we kind of gotta
Get moving.
go.
Yeah. Let me know when you need me back. I'm just gonna run pockets. Once I'm full, I'll come back. But until then, I will wait for you to call. Plus side, I'm gonna have oxygen when I'm in here.
Nice.
Empty. Ooh, good food. What is that? Jade Battle Gill. Eh. I don't need no more Jade Battle Gills.
Aren't you
Chains.
like good on all your fish except for the treacherous plunder?
No, I still have a few to get done.
Oh, you have your Black Cloud Wreckers.
I need to finish up Wreckers. I need to finish up
Stormfish?
Stormfish and Battle Gills. Which is probably just gonna be me doing it off stream at one point.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I should put hands on loot while I'm in here.
Probably.
Completely forgot that was the reason I actually came over. Aside from supplies. Because I'm a goob.
Supplies is definitely the main thing.
Definitely. But free grade is never a bad thing.
Nah.
Okay. You know what? I don't need the Jade Battle Gill.
I'm not seeing a ship at Reapers. Nope. Not seeing one at the angle I'm coming in
Ooh,
at
I got
least.
your green curse ball, by the way.
Oh, what is it?
Venom.
Not the best, but I'll take it.
Right.
It's good to put on like right before you board.
Okay.
So
That
then they're already
is
taking
everything
damage.
that I think I can get my hands on. I don't see any more treasure. So that's the grade we're going to get from this.
That's fine.
And that's me running
Right under
pockets.
grade 2.
I will take it. All right. Go into my merm. Merm. Yeah. Having a good time.
I think a storm is about to form over us.
Really?
Yeah, because look up.
Hold on. I actually haven't actually looked. I'm going to put the green one in your crate. And we did get 3 bone collars from that, by the way.
Alright.
So, we're actually looking pretty alright. Pretty alright, Haven. Pretty alright. Supplies-wise. Over 400 cannons. Probably 500 with what you've got in your crate and the whatchamacallit. Oh, I can't brain. My brain, why? No, battle crate. And the cannonball crate. That's what I meant to say. What is our... Oh, no. Curse inputs. Oh, our world event is a ghost fleet. We could go after that after we get done with this.
Yeah. We need to probably go in together.
Alright, we're gonna sell the Skelly, but we're gonna keep everything else since we probably want to get a little higher grade.
Yeah.
Which means, honestly, I'm probably just gonna do a drive-by.
You don't want to go sell it together in case someone's in there?
Actually, that's probably best. Alright, we're gonna park by the dock. Namely, because I keep forgetting to change holes in sight as cannons to something that actually works for you.
Yeah.
So.
Alright. Bring blender bombs.
Yep. I've got 5.
Let's go.
And I've got a cannonball relay on this? I do. Okay, coming after you.
Whee! Let's go! We're gonna have a really good time today, Haven. I feel it in my bones.
that I don't have yet.
Beautiful.
Well done, sibling mine. I'm so proud of you.
And won't this? Ha! And then I saw something sparkly on the other island.
Nice. Got another helm ball. Some more chains. I'm just running the island really quick. Ooh. 2 more bone colors.
Not worth that sparkly.
What's up?
I got another venom ball.
Look at you. Oh, you went to the rowboat.
Yeah. There's meg meat in there too.
I'll come and get it. It's gonna
Oh,
change
no, I got
my
it.
cannons out. Cannons. Let's see. What's a good cannons to go with?
Cannon flares you're talking about?
No, cannon flares are fine. I'm just talking about the cannons because I think you don't like those ones that are on it currently. It's got the flare out.
They're workable. Change it to Golden Sailor or default though. That's what I'm very much used to.
Alright. It's at default. Since I don't have
Thank
Golden
you.
Sail, unfortunately.
That's okay.
I am limited. But anyway.
No, as long as
2
they're
more
the same
chains.
shape. But
2 more
unfortunately
chains.
those awesome. But unfortunately those they were pretty and they were so close. But they were just flared out enough where it was like, no, I can't.
Fair enough.
I'm so sorry. They were so pretty though.
It works. It's fine. I will eventually find cannons that will fit this ship. Alright, so we sold the thing that's actually putting us on the map, save for the fact that we're Reapers. Eternal Freedom Cannons. I bet those were gaudy as all hell.
Yeah. Like, why would you...
Alright, well,
I'm pulling to half.
yep.
More supplies!
I don't know that we need it at this point, but I will never say no. Right side.
Oops. But why was there a keg at the front?
It happens. It happens. It's funny. That's hilarious. They won't be lasting very long.
Oopsies. And sunk.
Yep. All right. I just saw the cannon shot go, and then I saw the explosion. Like,
It was one shot and it exploded.
oh, so good. Oh, that brings me joy. Oh, that fills me with pride.
Look, we finally caught a funny moment on stream.
It's a rarity.
I know. Usually stupid stuff like that always happens off stream. And
You're
we're
not
always just
wrong.
like, why?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But yeah. I am
But I mean,
glad
also,
though.
have you noticed it only happens whenever like it's you and Garble sailing, it's me and you sailing, or we're like on a brig.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like only in our group. Because that's what I've noticed. If we add like someone else into the group, that's not how it goes.
Right.
And it's just kind of like, why? That's
that
annoying.
What you missed was an emergent skelly sloop spawned on us. And Haven took a shot. And apparently there was a
And
keg.
it blew up.
And there was a keg on board. And I just happened to look over at the right time to see the explosion. And I just laughed because it's funny.
It was at the front of the ship. Like, don't keep kegs in your crow's nest, but really don't keep them at the front of your ship.
I mean, I don't know that they had a choice, obviously, but still, that was
No, but
hilarious.
no. But
That was
still,
hilarious.
it's kind of just like, really?
Right. All right, I'm going to continue us on over towards our world event then. Zeph, you are not wrong. Skellies are, in fact, dumb. Also, I saw you'd gone live today earlier. I'm sorry. I was at work, so I wasn't able to pop into your stream.
And I was probably sleeping or felt super dizzy and had to go lay down.
Did we not have a key for this other one? Or was this one extra?
No, I used it. There's
Okay.
one that's also locked in there as well. So we have 2 extra ones, but
I mean, it's blue
Hammett,
coins.
do we need the gold? Like
No, the doubloons, the doubloons we do need.
I don't need them. I have 28,000.
Okay, I need them. Miss Moneybags.
That's because I never buy stuff. I only buy stuff that I'm actually going to use. Okay, at some point.
She's sitting at over 95 million, friends. 95
No,
million.
97?
Okay.
97,390,854 and 28,137 doubloons.
And here's the thing, friends, is she has already bought full DA set.
Yep.
She has literally bought the most expensive livery in the game already.
And I'm almost at 100 million.
So, Ms. Moneybags over there. I'm not doing too shabby myself, to be honest. I'm at 12.4 million.
That's pretty good.
It is, but it's just
Remember,
something
we did
you
have
buy
that
at one point.
session. We had that session that between you and me, we got 2.5 mil though.
Oh, we did, because we did a session, me and you, and then we had joined with
Yeah.
Garble. So between the 2 sessions we played, yeah, we declared 2 mil between us.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good day. All right, I see our first ghost thingy bobber.
It's your first ghosty.
Yeah, is it around the sea or Skelly Fort? It looks to be. Or no, it can't be. Why am I seeing ships that far
They
out?
look far out, but they're not.
Okay. Now I don't like the DA set. I don't like the aesthetic myself, but
I'm not a fan of it, but I don't think it's the absolute worst one.
no, there are worse. There are in fact worse liveries.
Because
than-
at least you can work with the hull and you can match it with other
Oh,
things,
it's
but
a
there are
crooked
just some
mast.
things that you can't match at
It's-
all with
okay.
anything.
I didn't realize it was that crooked mast.
I'm not gonna take anything out of my battle crate because not canon wise, because I just don't trust it.
No, that's fair. Once we get near enough, I'll go ahead and pull up the sails and park us. We are gonna eat this. We're just gonna be in broadside for a little bit, so I'm gonna angle and give you left side shots while I get the sails pulled up.
Yep.
Basically, I'm gonna have you run parallel with these two to get them off the board.
Oh, my most favorite thing is parallel.
I
Oh.
know, but it's ghost, so it shouldn't be as bad. Nice. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and get us positioned. Basically just sit and wait for everything to come about.
There's a hole behind the map table.
I'll get it. I'm gonna
Tier 1 or tier 2.
I'm
One
gonna
of those.
split angle and split the shots with you. As soon as I repair. These are gonna be long shots for you, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. They're Hail Mary shots. I don't know if they're gonna hit.
Best you can. Alright, I'm gonna finish repairing. Are they repositioning? Oh, excuse me. An itchy nose.
Oh, these waves are killing me.
Thank you much. Right side.
if I'm gonna be able to get that ship. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to get that one. Wraith.
Yeah, I saw it.
Ow!
I didn't mean to drop that. And I'll go repair as soon as you get back on shot. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. It's, next wave.
Cool. Wait, next wave, so we had a shift?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I will get your angle in a sec.
Wheel's broken, though.
I'm repairing
I
it.
turned us to the right as much as I could.
That should be good. I'm gonna straighten it out. Just repairing the rest of my wheel. Alright, we're repped on that. Good on masts. Good on holes. Full rep. Gonna have to adjust your angle.
I didn't grab any scatter shots.
It's fine. Alright. Angle red on loot. I have to change your angle slightly because I'm going to give you right side shots as soon as you get the rest.
It's okay, that should be everything.
Alright, right side shots. Plus side, if he dies right there, that is literally right at our doorstep. Just be prepared, we're about to come in. Oh, never mind. Perfect. Gonna go grab that really quick. Raise him back. Go ahead and grab that off the ground. There. I think that's everything. That is. Alright, we're back to a standard wave. Gonna nose us in. Can you, I'm gonna hold this position right now. I'm just gonna try and grab that storage crate that's off in the distance.
Okay.
We might be too far for it.
We're slightly too far, like barely.
Curses. Alright, I'll come back for it.
There's a ship coming behind us.
Turning. I'm gonna give you right side. I'll take left side.
Okay.
If I've got the angle, I may not have it. But you take those shots. Straightening out.
Just keep turning to get angle on left side.
I think we narrowly avoided a wraith ball. Right side.
I think that'll hit, yeah.
Yep. And you're gonna have this on right. Straightening it out. I'm gonna take left side shots.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I lost angle.
Oh, hold on.
That's okay, that's okay.
Fixing.
I got left.
Oh. Right side.
Okay.
As soon as I give you angle. Basically just gonna turn with him as he goes by. Really? How?
Yeah. I don't know if you want to get closer to the island.
We may have to. Dropping.
Yeah, storage crate is just
Just out of reach.
slightly out of range.
Good shots. And after rep. We should be in range that the mag.
It's still on us, kind of.
Oh, that's so weird. I bet that's a map table hole. Nope.
Yeah.
There's a different one.
These are all very far out of range.
I'm gonna turn out and give you a ride. For this one that's right there. Adjusting. The frack? Was that a wraith?
I don't know.
No holes, so it must have hit my... Yeah, I broke my capstan. Alright, we're gonna have final wave. Boop-a-doop, boop, boop. Where did they go? Nope, there it is.
Left side. Oh, that's far. We're gonna have to
I know, I'm gonna pull out.
adjust.
I'm gonna adjust you to right side
Yeah.
shots.
Okay.
Just gotta turn. Alright, you should have shots on Big Boy. Turning. And there it is. Perfect.
Oh, we can get that storage crate. Got it.
Nice. Turning to give you angle on loot. And this means we get wraith balls.
Mm-hmm. And if I can pick them up. Wraith balls are now on the ship.
Nice.
Would it be cruel to hit the Meg with a Wraith ball?
I don't know that we would want to waste them like that though.
No, but if we had extras.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and combine all the ghost storage crates and then put it all away.
Yep.
That wasn't enough for
But-
grade 5 though? Come on.
Well... Sometimes... If we just touch the loot, it raises it.
Oh, those are wraith. So we're gonna put that there. Just gonna get everything situated. I'm not actually concerned about the Meg. A duo
What about
Meg.
now?
No, I'm not even concerned about it now. Okay, I was concerned that he knocked me off, but I'm not concerned about danger to the ship or me or you.
But, well, he almost killed me for one. But maybe we should kill him anyway so we can get grade 5.
Yeah, definitely kill him. I'm just, like, not concerned because I was actually working on organizing loot. But yeah, take your shots if you got them. Sales are up, so... bite. Nice try, buddy. It's cute that he think he could do something.
I don't know where you at.
Nor do I. He dove deep. That one. Oh, he's up front. And
Bye-bye.
there it goes. Good job, everyone.
I'm gonna go put a marker down.
Sounds like a plan. I'm just combining all of these crates for now. Whee! I was like,
Oh, we missed a ghost storage crate out here.
I saw it. I saw it. Okay. I'm gonna put this all away. We'll go for it in a sec. Look, well, come on. Let me store all of my cannonballs. Why are you being rude like that? Silly game. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get us turned around and come back at you. Oh, he went down right next to the storage crate. That is fortuitous.
Oh, sharks!
I'm sorry, Haven, I can't save you. Say hi to Frank.
No, I refuse to die. Ha.
Wait, are you telling me you're not going to say hi to Frank at all? That's mean.
No.
Frank was being so nice to you.
Okay. I killed the sharks. And I can't even carry the meg meat, so.
That's fine. I'll go for the meg beat. But you should have harpoon range for everything else. I'm just going to empty my pockets.
Alright. There's a piece of lone shark meat in there, but there should be 2 in total.
Copy all. Meg meat! The best PvP food. Was that all the meg meat? Nope. There's some more out this way. There's our grade 5. Now we can see all the Emmys.
We should probably sell.
Yeah, I would recommend that. So, go ahead and turn around once you're done with the loot, and let's get the, whatchamacallit.
I'm gonna jump in behind us.
Oh, I was just gonna turn and harpoon it. Because we need yet another storage crate, friends. Everyone knows you need supplies.
We're gonna have an absurd amount of supplies.
As usual. Surprising no one. On you go. Alright, I'm gonna combine this one. Alright, you wanna go ahead and...
Pristine Megalodon scale.
Nice! And put this all in here.
Oh, we got 3 wraith, and we didn't even unload it because of the meg.
We were occupied. Busy.
Alright, I'm gonna head us west.
The Reapers.
Yep. Skelly Fort's up.
Alright. Well, it's not the kind we're concerned with.
Nah, but if we want to cycle world events.
We can go to it afterwards then. Yeah. Alright, that is all of the ghost or supplies taken care of. And you grab 2, I grab 1, just to have them in pockets. Wraith ball wise.
Sorry, my cousin, she contacted me just for a second, but yeah, I will take them.
Okay. Then I'm gonna put the rest of these in our barrel and just put this up here then. First balls, friends. We've got wraith balls. We love wraith balls. By the way, whenever I remember what I named the ship, it always makes me laugh.
Oh, I know it does.
I was like, Holson Saida, what does that mean? Means good luck. Hold on, let me put the mag meat that I picked up in the bottom barrel. Put one on the burner. Adjusting heading to Reapers. Because I know if I see that arch, then I'm headed to south.
We need to go more west.
Very west. As in right in here.
Do we need this many bay crates?
No. You can sell one when we get there. I'm gonna do our normal pickup or drop-off spot, since we have a decent amount.
Alright.
Boop-a-doo, boop, boop. Ah, it's a beautiful day in the Sea of Thieves, a wonderful day in Sea of Thieves. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Oh, I miss Fred Rogers.
Oh, is it from Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood?
Yeah, the song is "It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood."
Yeah, I recognized it. I watched it at my grandma's house growing up.
Yeah, same. Part of PBS.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta love PBS.
Yeah, it was good. Definitely very underrated.
It really wasn't though. Everyone loved it. It's like there is not a person. There are a few people in this world, so long as they know who Fred Rogers is, who does not immediately think fondly of him.
At least it in my area was an underrated
That's fair.
thing.
Yeah, yeah. I used to watch PBS all the time. It was like Mr. Rogers'
yeah.
Neighborhood. As much as I am ashamed to say it, Barney, Lamb Chops, Play Along.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Thomas the Tank Engine. What else? Oh, Reading Rainbow. Oh, I loved Reading Rainbow.
What about, oh my gosh, what's that show with the dragons? I can't remember it.
Oh, Dragon Tales?
The dragons in the Dragonstone? The colorful rainbow Dragonstone? Where they went off to like this dragon land?
Oh, I don't remember. Is it?
Do you know what I'm talking about though?
I think it was Dragon Tales.
Yes, that. I can't remember if that was on PBS or not, but that was a good one too.
I don't remember. That was either PBS or it was Nickelodeon for kids. It might have been.
No. It was PBS then. It wasn't Nickelodeon for kids.
Then
I know
it was
that.
PBS, yeah.
Yeah, no, because Nick for kids, if I'm correct, you needed cable for that.
I think so.
And my grandma didn't have cable.
That's fair.
So.
Alright, turning us into our usual spot. Rolling sails the rest of the way. I'm just gonna drop anchor for pickup or drop off here.
Alright. Yeah, trying to find my merm.
That's fair. I'm just gonna go ahead and start unloading. So I'm just gonna do big chests for now, and then once we have a collector's chest, we'll come back through and just grab the little ones.
Alright. I am back. I'm switching to blender just in case.
Sounds like a plan. What was I at right now? I was at throwing those. Need to swap back to my usual.
Sniper rifle.
I'm gonna start selling.
You do. You do that voodoo that you do so well.
Did you launch off from Reapers? Because there's a cannon here that's pointed up. Just a heads up.
No, I didn't. You want to make
All
sure
right.
that we're alone?
Well, no, I looked in the main building. Nobody attacked me or anything. I'm just letting you know, like, it's pointed heads up. So someone was here at some point.
Yeah, that's not unheard of. I mean, we did see a number of Mark of the Reapers out doing the
True.
voyage, so...
Yeah, just keep your eyes open, you know?
I know we don't intentionally stack loot, but we end up always stacking loot. Have you noticed that?
I know.
I was like, we already had a decent enough for a safety cell when we were grade 5 ME, or a guild. And then we were like, oh, well, we
But
probably should do
we gotta switch to Reaper.
And then it was like, all right, well, we're not grade 5, and I don't want to sell unless we're at grade 5, so I guess we'll go do the next world event, and another one on top of that.
And then here we are.
Yeah. So we've got one sea fortress worth of loot. We've got one
Like 2 or 3 world events.
Reaper's emissary voyage or Reaper's voyage worth of loot. We've got a 2 world events worth of loot
And a Meg.
and a Meg's worth of loot. So yeah, we don't
That's
intentionally.
what, five or 6?
Yeah, we don't intentionally stack, but we always end up stacking for some reason.
Oh, well, that random skelly ship. Oh, go.
I'm anchored at the moment.
Hold on, let me see if I can get angle.
I'm turning us. Put them into my.
I'm just gonna go board.
Yep.
This is Hourglassers. Maybe. Unless it's a sunset.
Just gonna put out fire.
Hey! Don't run. You started this.
Screw what we have, drop sales.
Yep.
We don't need money. I'll work on fire.
Yeah, fire should be fine. I'll wrap it in a sec. Alright. I'm gonna reset us. And then we're gonna go sink them because, honestly, they deserve it.
We just have 1 or 2 holes. Just go after them. I got
Right.
it. We have all back, but they're like tier 2, maybe 1 tier 3.
I got the
Just
tier
let me know
3.
when I have shots.
They're running. Oh, nope. Hold on.
Alright, we should be 100%. We don't have a rowie anymore, so.
Oh, they drop a rowie off?
No, they probably destroyed it.
That's unfortunate. Right side shots. And, oh, are they actually just running? They're actually just running.
No, they're not.
Then right side here shortly.
I hear another hole somewhere, but it's just 1.
Raising to half.
I'm bald.
Really?
Yeah.
On your feet. Need to fix a couple of things. I'm grabbing pineapples. And they wrecked my wheel. I get wheel, you go.
I don't really have angle. That's the thing.
I'm fixing it.
And those are long shots. Those are hard to hit.
Alright, I'm gonna bucket really quick. Good. That's one on mast.
There's 1 on our mast.
Repping.
30 masted.
Cool.
I'm gonna go.
Did you get some holes into them already?
I think so.
I'm gonna go ahead and help.
Keep shooting.
Just putting me into a
You
spin.
trying to raise?
No, no, no.
He didn't say the magic word.
Nope.
All right, keep going. All right, drop their storage crate.
Kind of glad we're doing this early.
All right, one's dead.
And there's some. So I'll happily take their grade 3 Order of Souls. Because they decided they wanted to pick a fight.
Y'all started this.
They're dead.
That's on them. Could have just left well enough alone, but no.
No, of course not.
Also, good on you and for the reaction.
Sirens! Well, thank you. Those are just lucky chain shots.
Hey, that's all that matters. Luck. Luck plays so much into this game, you know that.
It does. Alright.
What kind of food
Let
do
me
they
check
have?
that.
Base.
Drop.
This one.
Hold. And drop.
And chain. Let me grab the actual stuff that they had. Oh, they had a Skull of Destiny. What's in this one?
And drop. Hold. And drop.
I'm not terribly
then-
concerned, but if we want to grab their wood, we can.
I will. We need to just go back to Reapers.
Yep. Moving us. Oh, that's on them. That's on them. I don't feel bad about that.
No. They definitely surprised us, though.
Yeah, we weren't exactly on our A game when it came to actually keeping an eye out, so that's on us.
No, but we recovered. You did a good job recovering, Helmet.
Oh, yeah. I had a little bit of the shakes, though, a little bit.
Oh, me too. Don't worry.
On the plus side, though, I am very thankful that we were able to kind of adjust back to form again.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so gonna do as before. And now that we are grade 5, we probably ought to keep an eye on the horizon a little bit better.
Yeah.
Did they think they was gonna get an easy sink out of us because we were anchored and nosed in?
Yeah.
That's funny.
There might be the Horn of Fair Winds or a trident on the small island behind us.
Once we're sold and everything, so... Oh, no,
We'll
this is
check
just a
it.
corrupt bounty skull. What is this? Just... Alright, what?
Why did they get a Skull of Destiny and then decide to try to go sink someone?
It wasn't, it was a corrupt. They were doing, they were just doing the standard stuff.
The bounties. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna continue moving the big stuff.
We just really need one collector's chest, right?
Yeah. Well, let's keep 2. Just so that you and I have one to run stuff.
Alright.
And as soon as I get the rest of the big stuff off the bowsprit, I'm going to go ahead and just start running the small stuff while you continue with the big stuff.
Yep. Garble said he thinks he's gonna end like around 9-ish. So I'm assuming that means 10 at the latest.
Okay.
So if we want to continue, well, then he'll have dinner. So depending on when he gets off, he'll be free like around 10 or 11. So if we want to sail after.
What time is his is?
You guys are 6 hours apart.
Yeah. So 9 would be 3, so 4 p.m. my time would be about when he's potentially going to wrap up.
Yeah, but I also know that's kind of like around napping hour.
Yeah, that's about the time where I take my midday snooze in order to be ready for my other raid tonight.
Right, I forgot Friday, Saturdays are raids.
Well, currently it's just Fridays because we've been one clearing.
Okay. Well then, yeah, maybe not tonight.
But no, I'd be down to do stuff after my stream tomorrow. Or our stream tomorrow, since tomorrow's another collab day. But it's not collab, but it is.
Yeah,
It's not stream together day. It's not a stream together day.
It's not. No, it's trying to grow TikTok community because I am terrible at actually putting TikToks out because we never catch anything ridiculous on stream, even in a PvP fight.
That is true. Alright, that is
So
the
it's kind
last
of
of
just
the big
like,
items.
might as well go live.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna start grabbing the little bits.
Did you sell your flag already?
No, I don't even know that I moved it to the bowsprit, to be honest.
Okay. I just want it off the ship.
Well, I thank them kindly for their contribution for turning in a flag for us.
Yep.
Or for us to
Flag
turn in
is
a flag.
sold. Flag is sold for like 13,000, I think. Well, no, that was the same price for 2 items, so maybe it was lower than that.
No, I think
don't know.
since it was a grade 3, I think that was the 5 and 8 thousand. So.
Yeah, but there were 2 5 and 8s.
Oh, you're right.
So maybe it was, I don't know,
I
the
don't
4
know.
and the 2 that we just got, maybe? Because it's not Golden Glory.
No.
If it was Golden Glory, I would have believed it was the 5 and the 8.
Do you think maybe we're in Gold Rush for your for the servers?
Nah. Gold Rush is like 8. No, it's like 11 to noon or something, or noon to 1 my time, and then it's like 8 to 9 p.m.
Gotcha. I don't know. Could not say.
Horizon check?
Yeah, give me a second to look. We're good on my end. I'm gonna go take a look north.
You could go like to the top of the building
You know,
and look
I
all around.
just thought about that.
It's the crow's nest of Reaper's hideout.
Yep. Looks clear as far as I can see.
Okay.
So I think they decided not to come back after
Right.
their last decision was a poor one.
I mean, if you see a ship nose into an island, though,
I
if
mean,
you've had
it's a
some PvP experience, it does look like an easy target.
right. Only
But also, if you don't know where the selling spot is,
right.
the only downside is we were anchored.
Yeah, no. I was like, and thankfully
That was our only mistake, I guess.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even count it as a mistake. It was just a change of where we're starting, and it's a
True.
sloop. it's a sloop capstan. That wasn't going to take long for me to get up and going anyway. Their mistake really was to not try and snipe me off the capstan while I was working. That was actually their big mistake.
I still can't believe they one-balled me. I wasn't expecting to get that, and they did hit the mast with the cannon their next shot, I think.
Thank you for not releasing, by the way.
Yeah. I had regen. I had like half regen or something. I wasn't panicking too much because they weren't hitting all of their shots, and they kept hitting their shots in the same place half the time.
Oh, my shots were atrocious on cannon today. I fully acknowledge that. I was missing so many of my shots.
That's okay.
This is why
the point is you got shots in while I kept killing them.
Right. I mean, that I did, like, I've definitely picked that up from Garble whenever we're duoing, is like when he goes off ship, I move down in order to continue pressure.
Yeah, any kind of pressure, even if it's like just back holes, because you might be, you know, knocking them away from trying to come up.
Yeah, and that is the thing, is like I've just kind of, it's become muscle memory that when he's off ship and we're in a PvP situation for naval, then I immediately move down. It's like I set my ship, or I set my my wheel, and then I move down.
Yep.
And then periodically I go take a bucket.
Yeah, because if it's a duo and you're only being able to fight one person while the other person repairs, it's kind of screwing you over.
Right. Almost done with the little bits. I was like, none of this we actually need, but I am kind of glad that we were able to come back and basically just continue where we left off.
We didn't get crazy far from the island, so that's good. Otherwise, all this might be gone, you know?
Alright, that is all of the little bits to include at their book, which I'm about to sell. Which I know they just got a notification for. Alright, all collector's chests are back on the ship. We are more or less golden.
Beautiful.
Now we just gotta continue getting big objects.
Am I surprised we have more big objects than little? Nope, not at all. Because that's
No. Plus
seems to how it always goes.
True, but also the fact that I can actually run 3 at a time.
That's also true.
On the plus side, we're finally getting to the Reaper's Voyage stuff we stole.
Something sold for 12.
I'm not sure what it was. It might have been the urn. No, I sold the urn earlier.
It definitely wasn't the flag.
No, I kind of want to bet it was probably a piece of the... did you sell the gold, like, the gold Reaper's Voyage chest?
I don't know.
I think so. I think that probably was it. All right, that is everything sold. Let's get underway.
Skelly camp?
Yeah, we're grade 5. Might as
Because
well.
I'm not seeing any more fog.
That's fine. Oh, let me go check out the that glowy before we actually move too far.
Yeah. Is it still there?
Yeah, it was still there.
It's not there. I don't see it. Oh, now I see it.
And you were right. It is a horn.
Is it a horn?
Come pick me up.
I'm kind of too lazy to move.
Said someone who refuses and will never ever be home on a ship in our sessions.
Yep.
That's fair. That's fair.
It matches up.
That's fair. Actually, do we want this, or do we just want to go ahead and sell it?
Sell it. Sell
Yeah.
it. We're here. We could keep it and use it for battle, keep people off of our ship and everything, but
I feel like they would just turn it on us.
yeah. It would be more useful on a brig. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Alright, hot ladder. And I'm back. And so, continuing to cycle, which means off to the Skelly Fort, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Unless we see fog.
Unless we see fog. What is that? Oh, it's just bottles. Alright. Well, that was fun. That was good. Always a good day. Welcome to the chat, Snazzies, and welcome to the stream.
Yes,
well,
it's worth it.
yeah, if you ask Haven, it is definitely it's my vibe game, and I think it probably qualifies as one of Haven's as well. But yeah,
It is, but you have to find the right people to play with. That's the trick.
that part, yeah, no. But I would always advocate for going out on a sloop on your own, just kind of get a feel for everything first. I solo sloop for years before I actually got people that I sailed with routinely.
Oh, I vote do it then, Snuzzy.
Oh yeah, I agree, Snuzzy. Definitely do it. If
Yeah.
you've got a, if you've
My
got
part-
someone, yeah, it's fun.
My partner and I do it all the time. Hemet's not my partner.
Nope.
Hemet's one of my best friends.
Yeah.
But my partner and I, we do it on and off stream very regularly. I'm
Yes.
talking like almost every day.
That would be Garble Gaming, who is actually currently streaming as well, playing Dead Space. Normally Fridays is our duo, or our collab days, but we were forsaken by Garble because he was not able to do his normal stream schedule this week. So we've co-opted
No.
Friday for his silly story game.
I know he left us because he quote unquote, darn it! Hemet!
What? What'd I do?
No, look.
Did it just go down?
Yes.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just wait for the next one to come up.
No, but yes, Garble abandoned us because he quote unquote had to finish his achievements in a story game that he played 15 years ago.
For clarity, we're just giving a hard time. We love, obviously, very much adore
Oh
Garble.
yeah. Yes.
But no, we would definitely recommend it. It's just a fun, and it's very pretty. It's a beautiful game. I mean, because
If you
it's
find the
open
right
world-
people to play with.
Yeah,
It's not.
no, it's not. But admittedly, though, there can be a little bit of a grind to it. But if you're playing on high seas, it's open world PvP, so you will typically find something that will make the session you're playing in interesting.
Like, I'd love for a FOF to pop up so we can show Snuzzy,
Right.
like, what I'm not going to say the hardest thing in the game, but one of the more difficult things in the game because it's, like, a trigger for everyone right now.
It is currently
You know, because
contested.
the trust.
Yeah, because they
Yeah.
have not moved. I was still surprised they didn't change or swap the chest to the BB or something. But I'm glad
Well, they didn't
did.
even up the accommodation. Not this season.
I'm thankful for that, so I can actually make prog. I want it to stay at 90 so that I can get my disguise.
No, Snuzzy, it's worth it, though. And then fight nights are coming up on top of that.
That's fair. Also, we've got 2 Emmys over by Rapier K.
Okay. Possible hourglass, I guess.
Yeah, probably a fight for honor. There's one in between Mutiny Rock and Devil's Ridge.
Oh, Hemet, they did up it this season.
Did
I thought
they?
they didn't up it. I thought they didn't up it. I'm an absolute genius. Oh my god. No, it's, yeah, grade 8. I'm working on grade 8 for my Reaper's chest. I'm at 210 out of 240.
Look at you go. Look at you go.
I know. And I need 8 more chests of fortune. So if we get a FOF, like, we really...
Need to do. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Screw the fact that we're a Reaper.
I feel like that's even more reason to do it. Because we're
Snuzzy, there's this thing called safer seas where you don't encounter other people. It's just you on your own server.
Yeah.
The downside with that though is does it only go up to level 50? Right?
25.
Yeah, okay. So the max level you can get in all factions is 500, but you can only go up to level 25 on safer seas.
Yep.
That's the downside to it. Safer seas is more so like an introduction thing.
Yeah, it's definitely a boon if you want to get familiar with the ins and outs of the game before you actually jump into the high seas content.
Yeah, so that's where you have a choice in avoiding PvP completely. So you can do PvE on high seas, but yes, you can run into PvP and you'll just defend. You can run from people, but people,
We
depending
got a
on who you
player
run
brig.
into, I thought that was a galley. But people might get a little upset. But you also run into really nice people sometimes who will actually help you out and teach you some new things. It varies.
If you run up run up to us, make sure you have mics.
Oh yeah, definitely if your mic's activated. Everyone says mics save lives. You will hear that all the time.
Because they do.
And it's 100% true.
It is a galley. That is a player galley. What are they
Yeah,
doing?
can we go set it on fire? That'd be great.
Yeah, get pockets. Make sure you got regen.
Yay. Oh my gosh, we get to use the wraith balls, Hemet, and the ballast balls.
Haven.
Oh my
Haven.
god, we're going to destroy their lives. I'm a little feisty today, okay?
I'm gonna use some of the flame phantom balls.
Yeah.
And keep some of them. But anyway,
Wraith.
where are they going?
I don't know. If they're just gonna run, then let's not do it, but...
Do we have anything? I'm not
I mean,
getting
unless
a
you
banner.
count-
Is that Ashen at the front?
Yes.
Oh, Haven.
Oh. Hammett, can we please?
I'm aiming. I'm going. To see if
Oh
I
my
can intercept
God.
on the other side of shipwreck. That said, we are going to be going against the wind a little bit. Also, server is not full anymore. We have a Reaper's
That's okay.
chest.
That's probably why the galley spawned in. Snuzzy,
You're going to be doing all of them, actually.
yeah. Right now we're Reaper, which is classified as the PvP faction, technically.
Yep.
And then there's Guild, which is just a general faction, but the only problem with that is that they just anchored at that island.
They
Oh,
did.
Hammett, they're gonna sink.
I know.
Oh, Hammett. Oh no, these
Oh,
poor players.
They're running full Ashen too.
I am feisty today. I'm sorry, Snuzzy. I am a little feisty today.
All right, let's add it to the ship sync.
But there's Gold Hoarders, Merchant, Hunter's Call, Order of Souls, Reaper, Guild, and then you have the Hourglass. So you would be doing all of them. It just depends.
just
They
dropped
dropped the
Rowie.
Rowie.
I saw it.
Cannon Rowie. Okay. All right, we need to get more behind him or more in front of him.
I'm going behind him. He's turning to aim or shoot at us.
I'm just gonna go, Hammett, okay?
That's fine. I'll continue pressure.
Oh no, Ashen Cannons.
Yep. Alright. Give myself a broad. Got it, good. And we're gonna do this.
But Snuzzy, if you have Xbox Game Pass, I believe it's free there. Right, Hammett?
Put on fire.
I'm up. Anchor still down. Someone's on the ship. Because they decided to be smart and leave their cat.
Hello. How are you?
Hey, you're a swimmer?
Watch.
That wasn't smart.
How you do?
Somebody killed me, but I took their chains.
As one does. That fire is spreading. And they are getting low. Oh my gosh, they're sunk.
They, whenever I checked, they were really close to second deck. Whenever I was on there.
Oh, they're gone. They're sunk.
Oh, they're sunk?
Yeah, they're done. They are done.
You're getting, I think, at least one back spawn.
That's fine. I had a swimmer. I picked them up, or picked her off. Welcome back, Sib.
I'm gonna go over.
As one does. There's someone in there, Rowie.
That's what I'm going after.
Missed him. I need to get my shots down. Got one hit. He is hiding in the Rowie.
I have fire. He's not gonna be able to hide. Oh, there's two people.
Really? Alright. I'm just gonna bring us over.
Can I ask why you guys are running Ashen?
Probably because they don't have anything else, if I'm being honest.
No, they probably do. Because it was 3 or 4 people.
Are they sunk? Or are they still there?
I mean, there's a merm here.
So,
but
yes.
it could be glitched to the loop. But there was 2 people on this rowie.
You think they're in the water?
Maybe.
Okay. What do they have for cannons?
Snuzzy, yes. We're both part of the sloop that Hammond's on.
So what was the question? Oh yeah, this is a sloop.
What we just sunk was a galley. And then there's a 3rd ship called a brig, which holds up to 3 people.
I
Alright,
know
book empty?
probably don't need anything. Oh, so it was captain ship. Why was I getting a banner?
I don't know.
Let's check their supplies. See if
Even
there's
their book
base,
is Ashen.
Base. Base.
They had a pineapple in there. They had a collector's chest.
Okay. Wood.
One of them died to a shark.
That happens.
And they didn't even empty the rowie that had 43 cannons, a barrel ball, throwables, scatter shots, a little bit of food.
Did they put all of their, or did you just pick everything up?
No, they had all this in here. They picked it up, I guess, while you were on the ship and I was on the ferry.
I'm just emptying it out. Alright. I'll let you dock. Yep, sloop
Yeah,
for
if
duos.
I can drive this rowie.
Just bring in a little... You want me to go ahead and do it?
Yeah, because I don't know how to drive.
That's fine. First off, I need to repair.
Yeah.
Ooh, they give us an ammo crate.
Sloop.
Thank you.
Sloop for solo or duo. Brig for,
Don't.
I guess, technically duo or trio.
I believe
but-
the rowie is glitched for me, but I should be able to fix it. Don't try and dock it until I got it turned around, though.
Yeah, I got it. But brig, you always want a trio if you can. And then galley is up to 4 people. Never sail a galley if you have less than 4 people. It's not worth it.
I mean,
It's a pain in the neck.
you, me, and Garble could probably trio a galley.
Yes, but how many hours combined total do we have between the 3 of us?
It's fair.
Over easily 10 to 15,000 minimum.
Storage crates.
Well, Garble has like 7,000 and I have 6,000, so that's 14, 15,000 right there. No, that's 13, 14
Right.
right there. And then you have at least a couple, I think.
Yeah, I'm at X, but well, because mine is all through Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I guess I'm just gonna put this other wood crate next to the mast for mast fix, and that is a ammo crate for me.
Cheaters.
They exist.
I haven't seen a cheater. They exist, but I haven't seen a cheater in a while. They more so exist in Hourglass rather than open world.
But to answer your question, yes, it is a problem, but it is a rare occurrence to run across or to actually have it pop up.
It was worse, like, what, last year, 2 years ago?
Yeah, it's gotten
Like,
better.
you would run into cheaters every day, and now we haven't ran into a cheater for how long?
In a bit.
It's been a while.
At least since, like, for a few months.
Minimum. But even then, you know, if someone's hitting all their shots, they just might have really good aim. It might not be cheating at all.
Yeah, or their rig's better.
Yeah. Could be like a legit thing. But if they're dropping kegs on your ship, like... Yeah, Hourglass fight going on at Crescent, potentially?
That's what it looks like. It looks like a battle for honor, seeing as we can only see that they're enemies.
I don't... No. There's no way that can be an Hourglass fight, because one of the ships is too close to Crescent.
You think no?
I don't think so. And then the other one's kind of bailing out. Like, if anything, I would take this as a Swabby crew doing the Gold Vault.
That's fair.
They're too close to the island.
Okay, well, we are golden on our end. What's the world event now?
La-di-da-di-da. I don't know. Hold on.
Well, it's not a do it. It's not a...
I do like the server, and I really don't want to leave the server.
Kind of agree, but I'm curious as to what the actual world event is, so we can cycle it.
It's not a BB. I can tell you that.
No, we'd have seen it. All right, well, let's just sail around and we'll just do a circuit and see what we find. I do have a bit of Meg on the cooker.
Okay. You know what we could do?
What?
Hold on. Let me see. Special voyages. 5 days on my legendary luck voyage.
Ooh, I don't think I've done mine either. You want to do those?
You want to? Yeah. I'll put mine down for sale.
Sounds like a plan. Voting now. Hey, was that a golden? Is that a golden? Is that what that is? No, it's not a golden, is it?
No, it's not. It's just one.
All right. So, I want to
A
say...
golden would be like 8.
Dang it. Where is that about? I think it's over in the
That's...
Shores of Plenty.
Is it?
Oh, no. I don't recognize it off the top of my head.
I recognize it, but I don't know the name.
Yeah. Basically, yeah. Explore, loot, fight.
It's not Rapier K.
No, it's one of the small ones. Try a little bit south of here.
I feel like it's over here.
I think you might be right. Go ahead and scan south. Isle last words. Found it. It's right there.
All right, perfect.
Turning. Oh.
I'm getting mag meat.
Sounds good. We are literally right here. That is nice. I'll take it. But yeah, no. Basically, explore, loot, fight, get commendations.
Make friends. Make enemies.
Friends. Both. Admittedly. Yeah.
You know, be mischievous.
Earn your curses of varying types.
Play pranks on people. Help people.
Like, this is my gold curse.
Let me get my ghost curse on.
Yeah.
My beautiful ghost curse, because I'm in my skelly. I like my ghosty more.
That's fair. Be glow stick. I will be getting my glow stick after next week.
Here. Snuzzy is in your stream, not mine, so...
There you are.
They can't see my perspective.
The glory that is Haven. That is your ghost PvP curse. The skeleton, which was Haven was wearing earlier, is your
Yeah, this is the
Reaper's
Guardians of Fortune curse, and then the skeleton curse is the
Servants of the Flame.
Servants of the Flame. Yeah, that is strictly PvP.
I have neither of my PvP curses just yet, but we have
You're
fight nights
close.
coming up. We have fight nights coming up in a week. Or is it next week? I think it's next week.
Is it? Does it start the 19th?
I think so.
I'd have to check the Discord.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ah, I'm getting
Plus-
beat up by creatures.
Why? Got one hit. Got two hit.
My
He's
health
dead.
is low.
Working on the other. Ah, missed. Alright, the other one's dead. We're
Oh,
good.
thank you. I was gonna blunder bomb him.
Save it. We need it.
Oh, there's another one.
Hold on, I'm coming. Whee!
Oh, I killed the snake, not the creature. Darn it. Okay, now he's dead. But look, there's gems we got.
Lovely. I like gems. But first, let's do
Right
what
here?
we have planned for. And it should be right
It's
about
closer to you.
here. Okay. And then we'll put mine up and see what we get.
You still need more of the Breath of the Sea, right? Breath of the
I
whatever.
always need those.
Oh, merchant thing.
Oh. Okay.
Undiscovered waters. Okay.
On
Not
the plus
terrible.
side, you can use that to grab the gems we just got.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run pockets though.
I did get a bone collar from one of the barrels.
Nice.
Where's our ship? There it is.
We need more
And
bone
I
collars.
see. We don't have any bone collars. This is our
No,
first
we
one, I think.
have 5 actually. That
Oh,
makes our
do
6.
we?
Yes.
I
The
thought we didn't
shipwreck
have
that
any.
the shipwreck that I ran pockets in gave us like 3 or 4, and then Reapers
Okay.
gave us 1.
Yeah, I thought we didn't have any because usually I have bone collars in my battle crate.
You just
So
haven't
when I go
moved them
board a
over
ship?
yet. You just haven't moved them over
Okay.
yet. But yeah, no, there
Got
are
it.
5 on here. So if you want to take half and leave me 3.
Okay, yeah.
That said, we do have some flotsam up ahead, so I'm gonna go
Yeah,
inch
I
towards
was
that.
gonna
and
say I
see
saw
it.
sparkly.
But yeah, no, it's a vibe game. It really is. And the nice thing about it is you don't necessarily have to have anything set in stone on what you want to accomplish at the start of a session. Like, Haven and I did not have a plan for today until it revealed itself to us on what we wanted to get done. I'm gonna grab a storage crate. Give me a sec.
Oh, I already got the cannons out of it. I had empty pockets. And that's just base food besides what I pulled out.
Pulling.
And then I'll take that. If I can aim.
And
And that's, yeah, we can
Drop.
take that. It's not awesome, but
I'll take it. I'll take it. I will always take extra stuff. That said, putting it all away, and we can go ahead and I'm gonna put my voyage down real quick. Voyages, like voyage, no, voyages, special, limited. I do have my voyage of luck.
sorry, Garble.
It's a crying shame Garble's not here to participate in our voyage of luck.
It's taking
today.
us right back to shipwreck.
That's fine. Is it just a 1? It's just a 1.
Yeah, so it looks like the 2 ships that were at Crescent, I think they're in a silent alliance potentially because they're together and one of them has the Reaper's chest.
Then yeah, likely Silent Alliance. Or
Silent
maybe it's
alliance
just
or a legit alliance.
yeah. I mean, I'm curious. Wait. You said the book from the galley was blank,
Yeah.
so they left the server.
I've also had the book be glitched before and have it be blank and then have the ship come back, so I don't know.
That said, Haven, would I be able to convince you to just keep helm for a sec while I go make a bio break?
Yeah.
All right, be right back. And chat, behave yourself.
Oh, dear Lord. You guys will be fine. You guys haven't gotten in any trouble, so I'm pretty sure you'll be good. But I kind of do want to fight another ship. Just feeling a little chaotic today. Alright, let's see. So, northern side, which is... really stupid idea to anchor, but... I saw sparklies. Muddy Wild Splash. Okay, I am so glad we stopped.
I get back just in time.
I found a Muddy Wild Splash.
Ooh, nice. I'm already done with my wild splashes.
I know, but it's a muddy.
That is fair. It is worth. Though, admittedly, we cannot sell it to the Reapers.
No, but, you know, there's a sea post, like, pretty much right next to it. Just a neighbor.
That is true.
Alright. I did anchor us. I saw sparklies in the water, and I was kind of like, I need it.
How dare you? Bum, 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 bum.
It's gonna be, like, over here.
What?
Every time I come here, I see, like, the skeleton throne, and I'm just like, I remember when I couldn't find that.
Yep.
And now I can't not find it.
Well, that's because we went out of our way one session with Judy, and we all literally, I think that was one of our first server alliances that we managed to put together somehow magically.
It was.
It was hilarious. I think it was around the whatchamacallit, gosh, my brain's not working. I think it was around the time that we did the sneaky, yeah, the sneaky.
Yeah, that. Whatever that is.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Can't remember what that season was called.
Snuzzy. What's your answer for Snuzzy? I have my answer, but I want to know your answer.
Honestly, if you want one that's quick, it's up to it. There are two that I would recommend for quick. I would recommend doing Gold Hoarders or doing Order of Souls. But if you want to knock out the real grind that's going to hit you early, I would go with Merchants and get Merchants to 50 first, and then go to the easier ones, because the other ones are pretty quick. That said, there are a number of good static world events that you can just go around the Sea of Thieves and do that have a combination of those three trading companies loot. Like the Sea Fortresses, also good for getting supplies at the beginning of a session. The treasuries. And if you're going to do treasuries, the mermaid treasuries, because you have to dive down and clear waves of skeletons, mermaids, ocean crawlers, and the like. Is to do this one here or go over here to the Treasury of Secret Wilds. Because if you go down to this one in the south, Treasury of Lost Ancients, unfortunately, this is right in a line of traffic between two outposts. So likely, if you're not on your ship and keeping an eye on the horizon, someone's going to roll up on you and sink you here. So
True.
I would always recommend just doing this and this for treasuries. And as for Sea Fortresses, Trader's Fate is a good one. Safe, usually, uncontested. Royal Crest is a little more contested. Imperial Crown over by Port Merrick. That one's pretty safe, usually for a start of session. Ancient Gold Fortress down here is usually uncontested, and no one's going to really go out of their way to get you. And the same thing for Old Grindstone. However, Mercy's End, which is right in between Ancient Spire Outpost and Galleon's Grave Outpost, this is another high traffic sea fortress. So do this at your own peril, because unfortunately you are kind of right in the heavy lane of traffic. But each of those gives a like a smattering of the three main trading companies: Gold Hoarders, Order of Souls, Merchant Alliance. That said, if you feel like doing fishing or hunting various things, you could always go with the Hunter's Call. Now that they've had their update, getting or grinding that faction or grinding that trading company is really easy. And
It takes a lot of time though.
It
like
does.
more than merchant.
Not really, not now, not with the raid voyages being introduced.
Oh well, yeah, true.
I feel like it's definitely evened out a bit more. The other option, PvP, is Reapers. Only problem with being Reaper's emissary is everyone
You're on
can
the
see
map.
you. Everyone can see you.
Oh yeah, that would have been my answer too. It'd be Gold Hoarders, Order of Souls, and then Merchant.
Kind of, yeah. If you want to knock
But-
out the hard one first, though, I would recommend doing Merchant first. And specifically,
But if you're part of a guild,
part of the
that
guild,
can be beneficial all around.
that's true.
But that also puts you on the map, so don't do that solo.
Right.
You should probably do that with someone who knows the game.
But yeah, standard play, though, you're just going to get a grouping of all of them. It's just really which one you want to focus at any point. Either way, you have to get to level or reputation 15 with a trading company in order to get the, or no, 25. Is it 25?
I think it's 15.
15, I think it is. You have to get to reputation 15 with a trading company in order to unlock its emissary flag. So, my recommendation when you start out, do whatever comes up. I mean, like, definitely jump into the game and engage with it. But, sea fortresses and mermaid treasuries are definitely a good way to start to get a baseline level of gold under your belt.
There is a big learning curve to this game, though. So you have to be patient when learning with it.
Just be prepared to sink. It's
A
going to
lot.
happen. And if I could give you the best advice that was ever given me about this game, your loot is not your loot until you've sold it.
True.
You are just holding it on your ship until you've actually turned it in for the gold. How much do we have to turn in? I don't think it's much.
No, not much. I was just hoping, like, the Skelly fleet would have been up or something. But I do have a stupid idea while we're waiting.
I'm terrified. You wanting to do the Reaper voyages?
No, you shouldn't be terrified of this really stupid idea. But it would be something neat to show Snuzzy if
What are
they
you
want.
thinking?
The Veil.
Ooh, we could do a veil. I'd be down to do a veil.
You want to do a Veil as a Reaper? I
Let's
told you it's
do-
a stupid idea.
Well, okay. So as for my statement of making sure, being prepared to sink, that's going to happen whether it's at the hands of another player or PvE.
Yeah.
It's just going to happen. Just the first time you die in Sea of Thieves, just make sure you say hi to Frank. That's what I have named the Ferryman of the Damned.
Mm-hmm.
And that seems that my compatriots, the people that I sail with most frequently, have also acknowledged and accepted the name of Frank.
No, Snuzzy, don't let it get to you if you sink. If anything's going to get to you, it would be toxic players.
That is typically it.
If anything, it wouldn't be sinking, because it's very possible to sink the ship that sunk you without even having a ship. We've done it on multiple occasions.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we had one session off stream in which we were a brig, and there was another brig, and they blew up our ship, so it sank us. And we had a spare cannon of rage, which if
We
you hit
can
it enough
show
times,
Snuzzy what that is whenever we get it again.
yeah. But basically, it's an explosive if you use it the right way. And So they sank us, and then I went over there to their ship with a cannon of rage and sank them back. No.
No, that would I wouldn't even be playing this game. I don't think any of us would.
No. I would have uninstalled ages ago.
No, it just like respawns at another island or at an outpost or something. It just respawns somewhere else. And then you start off with basic supplies. You basically just start from the beginning. That's it.
Yep. And whatever gold you have earned is yours. You do not lose gold by sinking or losing anything. The only thing that you lose is what was on your ship.
Yeah, but if you had stuff on your ship, obviously, and you didn't sell it, then that's the gold that you would lose. But as Hemet said, what you have, you don't lose that. Unless you repair your ship or you, like, buy something, then just like in real life, obviously, it's going to make the amount of money that you have go down.
Yep. Alright, I think that's everything, Haven.
Alright, let's make the stupid decision of doing a veil.
I'm excited! We haven't done a veil in so long!
Let's do the veil. Sail. Okay.
Alright, let's see. What do we got?
I wonder if we're gonna get suds and get like that really confusing puzzle.
Please no. Oh no, I see suds.
Oh, you know what? We have to oh, Garble's gonna hate us.
Why?
Did you pick up a bottle?
I did. Oh, is it what I
Look
think
at
it
the
is?
bottle. Oh, we
Oh,
we need to go to Fort Merrick.
Yeah, we'll do that first.
We have to. He's
Oh.
gonna hate us.
He's gonna be so upsetty.
Oh my god. Because this is exactly what he needs and he never gets it.
11 p.m. on the 24th. Alright, we have 4 days in game to do it. I think we can get there.
That's like an hour.
Yep. We have time. Let's go knock it out. Let's go ahead and vote this down so that we're not too far away from where we need to be.
Vote the voyage down.
Yeah,
Okay.
just so we can when we get to where we're going, we can actually put it up and have it be somewhat nearer.
Oh, that's okay. Our veil might end up being at Crescent, but keep in mind there's a emissary with the Reaper's Chest right now north of Mermaid's Hideaway.
Oh, cool. And we can sink them if we have to.
If we have to, yeah. And then there's also an emissary north by northeast, going north by northeast of Devil's Ridge. Possibly stopping at Ancient Spire to lower. Could also be an hourglass, a ship, like, resetting, though.
Yeah. But just for background within the game, Snuzzy, the thing about this game specifically is that everything you do in a session is tied to that session. The minute you log off of a session, anything that you didn't do or, you know, didn't sell or anything that you like, anything that was on your ship, be it supplies or otherwise, is gone and you start from scratch the next session. So
Yeah,
it's
so
an
like
even...
all of our curses are gone after we log out and we start a new server.
Yep.
For example.
So having a hard reset of sorts between session is just the nature of the game. Everyone, you know, it applies to everyone. That said, when you get your first $250,000 gold, you can buy your very own sloop. This is, I think, my 5th or 6th sloop that I've bought.
Well, you got be more specific about that. Your first captain sloop.
Captain sloop, yes.
Yeah, no, you can sail with whatever ship, but a captain ship just makes it easier to sell stuff, and you get like a banner and
You can customize your ship.
titles. Yeah, like
you
this.
can keep customizations on your ship.
Yeah, you don't have to keep putting, you know, like this whole whatever design you have on here. You won't have to keep putting that on. You can save it to the ship.
Yep. This is the bear and bird livery that I like so much because Banjo-Kazooie was a fun game. It was a really fun game. Oh. Hold on. I got
Okay.
raided by Garble.
Good.
Thank you,
Oh,
Garble.
tell
for the
him.
raid.
Tell them what we got.
Wait, what did we
So
get?
you need to show them what we got, what we're on our way to.
Oh, that's what. Yep.
What did we get that he needs?
Garble, I'm so sorry about this, friend.
This is what happens whenever he abandons us.
You know, I hope your stream went, Garble, and welcome Raiders. Glad to have you. That's how we've been describing it all session, by the way. Leaving us for your story game.
And yeah, because you quote unquote had to finish it.
Wait, did you finish it today, Garble?
Snuzzy, for the record, Garble is my partner.
Yep.
He's the one that I sail with almost daily.
Yep.
Minus Hemet.
I am the bilge of our brig crew.
Of our little trio.
Yep.
And then I just make people upset.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, that's nice. Awesome. So you've got like 1 or 2 streams left until you've got it done. But yeah, welcome Raiders. Glad to have you. It's just Friday vibing with Haven over on our Sloopy Sloop. Falls on Saida. Which means we need to go over by the merchants.
How close are you?
Square.
Like ETA.
Like half a square. I'm gonna be there in about a
All
minute
right.
or 2.
Okay.
You've got time.
Let me see.
I can handle it.
Okay.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, no, it's just vibing today. We've sunk 3 ships.
Have we?
Yeah, we had the guy doing the Reaper's voyage. We sank the Order of Souls Emmy that came up to pick a fight with us, and then we sank
And
the
then
galley,
the galley. The Ashen Galley.
which we felt really I felt a little bad about it because they were anchored.
I
and
mean,
everything, full
the
ashen
guy who
garble,
was
full
the guy who was
ashen.
doing the Reaper's skull was a solo.
Yeah, but he was on the map. Like there's that is meant to be contested, and I don't want to disappoint Rare and not go after people who are doing things that are designed to be contested. I'm just saying. Just saying. I'm a monster. On the plus side, we should have more than enough coconuts for you to fulfill that requirement.
I hope so.
Lick
'Cause
coconuts.
we need to get rid of some of our bad food. So yeah, sorry, sweetie, but we got the bottle.
All right, I'm just gonna anchor for a second while you unload that. Oh, we're getting the stink eye. We missed you, buddy. It's so sad that you couldn't join us today for stream. That's so unfortunate for you. Oh, there goes Haven with that oh so rare crate merchant bottle quest that we got.
And it sold for almost 5,000 gold.
Oh. Terrible shame.
All right.
Terrible
Here,
shame that.
let's make the stupid decision of doing a veil as a Reaper.
Yes, let's. Because it'll be fun.
If Snuzzy's still here.
How much have we made today? Okay, half a mil.
I
Half
don't
a mil
know.
for low energy. Half a mil for low energy. That's not bad.
Yeah. Okay, we need to go to south of Mermaid's Hideaway.
Copy all. Headed that
Yeah,
way.
we need to go see Belle.
Yay! I love Belle.
right.
Belle is so awesome.
Yeah, I do like
Oh
Belle.
no, I suspect that's likely to occur. I'm gonna get sent to Frank. Oh, Garvel's gonna
No,
murder
I'll
me.
make sure to blunder bomb him. I was talking to him earlier and he said something and I told him it deserves 10 blunder bombs. Like just over and over and over. He needs to go to the ferry.
It can't be helped, Garble. The bottle spoke. You have to know, Garble. You have to recognize the call of the bottle, friend. You know I couldn't. I was powerless to resist.
There are others seeking the stone.
Heaven didn't even notice it until I pointed it out.
Retrieve the veiled
Powerless to
stone,
resist,
how
Garble. I
they
could
cure
not.
the veil of the
I could
ancients
not
never
turn it
falls
down.
into the wrong hands.
You know the siren call of the bottle, Garble.
Everything you need to know is in your quest book. Good luck. I'm counting.
So
on
I
you.
do think once we do one veil, we should
Oh.
probably go ahead and wrap.
Look at the event. It's finally up.
Oh, yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this. I'm not gonna.
We're doing the veil instead.
It took its frickin' time. It took its frickin' time, and now it can wait, Haven. It can wait.
All right. Well,
Unless you want to go clear it.
no. The emissary is selling the Reaper chest. There is a Mark of the Reaper that looks like it's headed to Fort of the Damned, but I guess they could be in a fight too because they're kind of circling, unless they were at shipwreck, did the voyage, and are going to start heading to Reapers.
That's fair. How do you want to play it? I kind of vote for let's just do the veil.
I'm fine with the veil.
Okay. You're doing a veil as a Reaper. That's fun.
Oh my god, we might attract so many people.
It'll be delightful. It'll be fun. And we get to start with doing Belle's stuff.
Yeah.
It's so much better that we're doing Belle than having to do Suds. No offense, I love Suds. Suds is a delightful character, but still.
But it's his map.
It's his map. It frustrates me to no end.
Where's the news that this game won't allow me to buy any more ships? Now that sorry. Sorry, sweetie.
Aw. You got a sub from a Garble.
Thank you, sweetie.
Oh wait, you can't buy any more ships, Garble?
No, he can't buy any more ships. He maxed it out. He can't buy any more ships of any kind.
None of any. Well, I mean, we were just too efficient on getting those legendary titles for your ships, Garble. We were just too efficient.
Yeah, I mean, at least you got the ships and got to name the capitals from WoW. Those were your last ships.
Most of them.
Yeah,
I don't
most
think
of
he
them.
got. I don't think it got to do with Thunder Bluff.
No, but I don't know if he wanted to.
I don't think so.
Because there wasn't really a theme.
That's fair.
And another collector's chest.
Oh, lovely. We have too many already. I'll take it.
Well,
though.
this has a pointless foul bounty skull in it, so.
Ew, the worst, the lowest of the loots. Ew. Oh, I don't even touch it
No.
with my hands. It's where I'm glad I'm wearing gloves.
Okay, come to the island. There's a pineapple here that just seems to be a stack. I'm full, and there's
I'm
still
coming.
at least one more pineapple.
I'm coming. Give me a second. All right, you go find Belle. I'll go run by.
It's right here.
Why are there so many pineapples? Stop it. What is that? Oh my gosh, more loots.
Is there still more?
No, just another piece of loot. All right, let's go find Belle and do the thing.
Atop the homestead, high on the south.
Before you do, though, let's make sure we run to check for Bony Boys.
Oh, yeah.
So that we can get commendation prog on having them help us in the various spots. They want to sit
Do
down.
you want an extra ammo crate?
No, one's enough.
Oh! I found one!
Nice! I'm gonna go look around for a few more. Also, I'm running barrels, see if... Ooh, rigging ball.
Take that.
I did. Me and Haven for curse balls is like, ooh, piece of candy. Am I wrong?
No.
No more Bony Boys?
Just one?
Well, no, I'm asking. I haven't said. Ooh, storage crate. What do you got? Uncooked food for one of them. I'll take the cooked food, though. Thank you. Kind of a mid storage crate, admittedly. Mermaid statue.
Mermaid statue.
No, I'm not seeing any more Bony Boys, so I think that's just the one we're gonna get today. Okay.
We haven't looked up though.
That's fair. Ooh, we got a skelly captain too. Oh, look at that. Look at us though. Those pink boots. What pink boots are you talking about, Garble?
No, pink books
Books.
that you find just on the ground randomly sometimes next to barrels.
Oh, I didn't know those were bottles.
Mm-hmm. They're not good ones, but
Oh. The captain services follows. Oh, I guess that's probably the whatchamacallit that I just picked up then.
yeah.
I didn't know that. Thank you.
Yeah,
For...
see, read Mysterious Journal. I just got another one.
See, Garble is always teaching me. First time we actually interacted in my chat was Garble teaching me that I could zoom in on a dig 'em up. I didn't know it. I did not know that, and that changed my gameplay. Like, my life. My paradigm shifted that day. Alright. Are we ready to go find Belle?
Yeah, I'm also looking for more skellies, though.
I don't know that they don't or show up on... I don't know. Do they show up on center of islands, or is it just the coastline?
I don't know.
Hey, Belle.
Have this. Its power will reveal ancient memories. Light the braziers and it will guide you to an ancient ritual site. This is the resting place of the Veilstone. Don't be too hasty. Others seek its power.
Alright. Thanks, Belle. Appreciate you.
Right.
Alright, time to go light up the lanterns.
Do you want to work on top or bottom?
I'll go bottom.
All right.
Let's see. Where's the rest of these? Oh, found one.
Light.
One over here. Whee! That one's good. Hey, hey, hey! I found another bone boy.
Did you?
I think. I did. We made a new friend. Oh my gosh. We're gonna be besties. Reveal to me thy name. Traitorous Tranter. That's a name.
And I have Captain James Morum.
Well. There's one up top. Is there one more down here? Ah, there it is.
Found it. Bum-ba-da.
And there it is. Are they up near you? Ah, here it is. The fight begins!
I should have changed my loadout to knives, but whatever.
That's fine. I'm just gonna literally do the thing. It's weird to be Reapers doing veils.
I said stupid idea.
I mean, yeah, but it's a stupid idea that seemed like fun. So let's do it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Ramsey's gonna look at us at the end. He's like, y'all realize you're representing, like, my mortal enemy in this, right? We're like, yeah, we know. I swear, Haven, you're wearing your ghost and it is actually messing with me.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just funny. I don't know how many times I've taken a sword launch at you, not realizing it was you.
So that's why you keep appearing on my screen.
Basically. On the plus side, we had friends helping us today. Just doing a horizon check.
Alright. Boss.
Copy all. I'm back.
And he's dead.
As he should be. Yeah, done poorly, Ghost
We
Captain.
really should have brought a collector's chest.
I'll go get one. I'll go get one.
What was that?
That is another ship.
Okay, cool.
That's funny, and they're missing all their shots.
You go to the ship, change angle, and I'm gonna go board. Someone's on the ship.
Yep, I know. Woo! They got me. I'm dead. Releasing. Well, that's fun.
He's dead.
Yep.
They're
All right.
hourglassers.
Oh, lovely. Oh, they wrecked my wheel.
Yeah, and we're in a slight turn.
I'll
So
fix
we
it in a
need to
sec.
turn back.
I'm fixing one more spoke, and there you go. Anywho, I'm gonna repair all the holes they put in my ship. My poor ship. They were missing a lot of their shots.
What were
admittedly.
y'all thinking? With hourglass too?
Are we anchored? No, we're not.
Ah, if you want to get in a circle.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop.
You guys know that you're gonna get kicked off the server, right?
Did you one ball
All right.
him?
I did.
I missed him.
Gonna lose angle.
I'm
We
tightening
need
it
to
up.
go slower.
Get off the mast.
He was trying to raise mass and I killed him. Alright, where's my wraith? Where's my wraith? Alright, ready?
Go. Man, I'm missing all my shots.
Guys, what were y'all thinking? Have fun on a different server.
Ooh, sassy.
What, are you upset?
Haven, I think they're upset.
I think.
I think they're upset too.
Oh, that's sad. It's okay.
I know.
Sorry, I felt like I
Well,
needed to say that in game.
No, you did. Snuzzy, this is what I'm talking about. I know how to I don't know if you heard that, but I know very well how to upset people because people like that, when a girl pipes up about it, they're not happy.
Yeah. To answer your question, so with regards to servers, groupings of servers, there's a number of servers within each time zone. I'm on Eastern servers in the US, Haven's Central typically, and Garble's actually over in the EU.
He's in
And
Scandinavia servers.
yeah, so there's going to be
They would go to a different server because they were hourglass. That's like the specific PvP thing. Like how I have the ghost curse. They were in a specific I don't know how to describe it. Hammond, how would you describe it? It's like its own separate thing.
Basically,
But whenever
when
you sync, you get transferred to a different server.
Yeah.
It's just the rule of it.
That's why whenever we get into a new server, I always take a look to see what's on the one that we are currently on.
Alright. Collector's chest.
Yes, now that we are uninterrupted. So rudely.
Hammond, I am so happy that I got to upset them. That makes me so happy.
Why are people coming over to pick fights, Haven?
I know, and then they get upset about it. What do you expect to happen? Especially if you're running Hourglass. Do you expect to not?
Actually, Haven, I've got the collector's chest. I'm actually going to go back to the ship to show Snuzzy what we're talking about a bit.
Here, give me it.
It's right
I'll do
there for
it.
you. So I'm going to go back and show you what we're talking about.
No, Snuzzy, it's just the Guardians of Fortune, which is what they were running, or it's the Servants of the Flame. If you sync, that's when you'll get transferred to a different server if you sync. If you're just running regular Reaper,
Snuzzy,
not
thanks for
under
the
one of
follow.
those factions like we are, if you sync, you'll stay on the same server.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Snuzzy. So what we're talking about, this is the Hourglass of Fate. And so when you vote, because we're the, so let's change it over. Vote to pledge to allegiance to the Servants of the Flame. Since we're Reapers, we would have to go with this one. If we were running another emissary or no emissary, we could go with the Guardians of Fortune, which is the Athena's aligned faction. Aligned with
It's the pretty blue one.
Yeah, the pretty blue one. And so what this does is if you activate this, you basically queue yourself for one-on-one or one ship on one ship PvP combat bouts, basically. You both, either you defend and someone invades you, or you dive to someone else, and vice versa. And so whoever sinks the other gets, basically goes up in their streak, how many wins you've had in a row, and then you can vote down after however many streaks. So you could do it after one, you could do it however many you want to do, and get reputation with the PvP factions. In this case, as you see here, the Guardians of Fortune or the Servants of the Flame.
If Snuzzy wants to come back when fight night starts, that would be a
Yeah.
much better example of how it works.
So if you do want to, like, we're going to be live streaming our Fight Night stuff, which is going to be PvP centered stuff, because it'll be, you know, double reputation or a faction and gold from doing Hourglass. So when you queue up Hourglass, however, one of the things it does is if you sync, you do not stay on the server that you sync on. It basically auto teleports you to a new server. So when we sync that Guardian, after they unceremoniously tried to sync us and failed to do so,
This game is mad confusing.
A bit. It takes a bit to get used to it. I've been playing since the game came out. Haven's been playing for a number of years, so is Garble.
I've been playing for like 4 years or something.
Yeah.
I've been playing since like season 4 or season 3.
I will say,
And we're
though,
in season 17 or something.
Snuzzy, I will say, though, safely I can say this, the learning curve of Sea of Thieves is not nearly as bad as the learning curve of EVE Online.
Sea of Thieves, for you to learn it, it's definitely more of a hands-on thing.
It really is.
Yeah.
But we've got our first gemstone of the Veil. Where are we going next? Do we have a ship?
North of Plunder.
Copy all.
Yeah, we got a shipwreck.
Ooh, I love shipwrecks. Oh,
Yeah.
shipwrecks are nice.
We're not looking for supplies, though. We're looking for, I guess, specifically... Do you just want to get all the loot, or you want to get the Athena stuff?
I'm good with whatever we want to pick up, honestly.
Well, it doesn't matter, because I'm 500 and everything except for Hunter, so I don't need anything, Hammett.
Oh, well, I'm not, and so I wouldn't mind picking up some extra stuff.
Okay. That's what I needed to know, was what do you want to pick up? Because I really don't need anything.
For me, it's probably everything for these, if that's all right.
Yeah, it's fine.
But as for the main thing, though, is just honestly completion of the veils, because I just need to continue doing more veils.
How many more of those do you need?
Don't ask. A fair amount.
You have to complete 100 in total? Do you have like 60 to go?
Haven, I'm gonna, oh, hold on.
I want to know. I'm so curious.
Give me a second.
I want to know.
Give me a second. All right, let's see.
I want to know how severe I'm going to have to like lose my sanity again.
Well, like I said, veils, when we do veils, it's going to happen over eventually. I have done 25 veils. I have done, scratch that. I have
Snuzzy,
done
I don't know about Hemet, but if you want to give it a shot, I'd be willing to help.
Yeah, it's a great game. This is definitely my vibe game, and I've been playing it since release. Not the entire time, but because I did take a little bit of a break, but it is just a blast to have fun in. You can do it solo. Thankfully, sounds like you have someone, a partner in crime in mind for going out and doing it on. But like I said, the only one thing I will say is just manage your expectations. There are aspects you are going to sink. It's just gonna happen.
You're gonna run into toxic players. People are gonna, they are gonna call you very bad names. They're gonna, probably throw threats at you if their ego's a little too high.
But that said, admittedly,
don't take it seriously.
The majority of the player base is not like that.
No, the people who are like that, they take the game way too seriously.
Yep, and I spotted our birds for our shipwreck.
Okay.
But yeah, no. It is a very fun game. It can be painful at times, but it is overall just a very fun game.
Again, it does come down to who you're sailing with.
It really does.
Yeah. And one of the harder parts is definitely finding like a rhythm that works with whoever you're sailing with. You know what I mean, Hemet?
Yeah, well, because like with me, you and Garbo, we have our rhythm. We have everything, it works for us. I swear to God, it was this way.
Hemet, it's right here.
Okay, thank goodness. I could not see that for the life of me. I was blind. Blind, I say. Oh, I used to play ESO a lot, actually. It was really fun. I haven't played it in a while, though.
I'm gonna find the book.
Yeah. You find the book. I'm gonna go ahead and position this a little bit different. Just for loot purposes.
Okay, I take food with me, and then the first thing I find is a pineapple.
That's how it goes.
Ugh.
That is how it goes.
And 3 bone collars.
Of course. Naturally.
Of course I do. Yeah, and then, like, after this, you're gonna go and take a nap, and... either, I'm gonna have to, like, hide out to keep our supplies and get on with Garble after... if he doesn't go into a food coma.
Alright, horizon check is good. I'm gonna go ahead and start diving.
There's a wild stormfish down here.
Wilds I don't need.
Okay.
Obviously, if we want to pick it up, we can. But I don't need wilds. I need ancient, twilight, and 1 shadow.
Alright. 2 chains I can't get.
I'm coming in. I'm just repositioning the ship. I'm angling us south because I feel like it's probably going to be the southern fight. If I had to fair guess. Of course.
Oh, I found the book.
There are sharks. Jerks. Coming in.
The key is aboard the Queen's Envy.
Lovely.
So, green ship.
I'll grab that.
I'm just gonna drop off what I have.
Sounds like a plan.
Wherever our ship is.
It should be above.
Yes, Nosy though, but Hammet's a better teacher than I am. I'm a helper.
It's just fun. I like doing it. I like playing this game. It's a blast.
We've played it for like 8 to 10 hours before without even realizing it. Which is kind of sad to say, but
It's alright. It's alright. I don't have a problem. You have a problem.
we both have an issue.
We do.
All right.
Yeah, no, this is
Yeah.
fair and valid. This is accurate. Alright, I'm
It
going to
is.
the... Wait, what ship was it?
Queen's Envy, green ship, I think. It should be Queen's Envy.
Going. I'm going.
I'm going to the blue ship.
Copy all. As one does. I'm at Queen's Envy.
I am at Seaward Glimmer.
Found our Grim Fortune key.
Beautiful.
Grim Fortune's the first one at the top, right?
It's the white ship. Yeah.
Yep.
It's
Headed
just...
that way. Why can I not fast swim with a key? This is ridiculous. And of course, I have a sharky boy that's trying to eat my booty.
Oh, no, Snazzy. We weren't talking about that. No.
Talking about what?
No, Hemmett and I were kind of just bashing on ourselves about how much we play this game.
Oh yeah,
That's all.
no, we just bashed it. Yeah, no, we played this game probably a little too much.
A little too much.
But you know, it's just a fun game and we enjoy it, so it's not really an issue. And
There are worse things to be addicted to.
indeed, and admittedly, I will fully admit I do touch grass. I do go outside. I'm just grabbing the loot out of here.
I'm being eaten alive.
No, don't do it. Haven. Wait, what's in here? Oh, that's full. Alright, well, I found our stone.
Okay.
Honestly,
Don't put it in yet, obviously.
no, honestly, I'm just gonna actually empty out the captain's quarters of Grim Fortune, and I think we'll go ahead and move on. I'm not terribly concerned about leaving loot.
Okay. I kind of want to kill a shark with the spear, since it's here
Do it.
and I need it.
Get your kills. It's not like we're using those for
know.
anything else.
Ah, it's gonna eat me! Yeah. Oh my god.
Haven.
It's not my fault.
Haven.
It's not. I didn't do anything to it. It's dead now, but you know, so now I did something to it. So his relatives might come after me.
Oh, that's high likely. Alright, I got the last piece of loot from the fortune. It's up in the top. I'm going to head back to the top side and start harpooning stuff up. Which means I need to move my ship. Actually, do you want to get it moving over to me?
Yep. That's what I'm doing.
Thank you kindly. You're awesome and I appreciate you.
So are you.
I do what I can. Yeah, no, just having someone to sail with that you vibe with is definitely a big part of the enjoyment in this game.
Oh yeah.
I am very thankful for the friends that I've made through Sea of Thieves.
Garble's the one who scouted you.
Garble did scout me.
Garble scouts people, and then he just says, "Hey, you might get along with this person. Why don't you come check them out?"
Right.
And then they're struggling with something, and I'm just like, "Oh no,
All right, that's
you need to
everything
go
we-
help this poor soul."
That's everything we got, so I'm gonna go ahead and place Veil.
Yeah.
Which means it's time for the final battle.
Northwest of Crescent.
Northwest? Oh, so that side. Okay.
We need to go northwest.
That's
Only
fine.
one stone left. The servant and his master will do all in their
The
power.
servant and his master.
Are you ready?
Yes, Ramsey, I'll do it.
As I'm flying Reaper.
Of course.
I'm sorry.
I don't think he saw a Reaper flag.
Uh,
I think he needs glasses on it.
it's either he didn't see it or he did, and he's giving us like heavy side eye. I feel like there's definitely side eye. East servers are fun. That's where I am currently, and I like my servers. My servers are pretty based. Additionally, because Haven's in Central and Garble
I'm on the
is
edge
EU.
of Central.
Yeah, because Haven Central, Garble's EU, and I'm East. My servers, when we three are sailing together, are usually the ones we go with because it's the average ping between the two of them.
Mm-hmm. Cannons are still workable,
Nice.
and Garble doesn't lag as much as he would on my servers.
That is true.
He's not sitting at 200 to 220 ping. He's sitting at like 140 to 180, I think, on your servers.
By the way, Snazzy, this is the lowest of the low of loots in this game. The foul bounty skull.
Is it? What about the castaway chest?
No. I like the Castaway's chest technically is actually on par with the foul bounty, but in my headcanon, and for me personally, the foul bounty is the lowest of the low of treasures. I spit
Not
on
one
it.
of the, like, the bronze trinkets?
Nope.
Not one of those?
Nope.
Oh, wow.
Nope. Foul bounty. It is the worst of
Alright.
the worst. It is the one I spit upon. I mean, I'm still gonna turn it in because gold is gold, but still, the worst of
We
the
don't
worst.
need gold.
No.
Do you want to get rid of it?
No, keep it there. I
Okay.
literally not gonna go out of my way to, to turn it in. It's not out of the way to do it.
We need to go more northwest, please.
I am adjusting heading. Oh, I see her.
Because
I
right now
see
we're
it.
going to mermaids.
I see
Yeah,
it,
you
I
see
see
the
it, I see
disc?
it. Yep. If you see that disc that's over the island with the fire on it, that is what we're aiming for right there. It's very
And the
faint.
entire server can see that, by the way.
Of course. I feel
So, if anyone sees that and they know what that is, they'll come over and they can try to steal it from us. So this is a little bit risky, especially since we're running Reaper and we're already on the map.
I still feel bad for that one sloop that we did that to. I feel so bad.
Why?
Because, admittedly, like, we did the only thing we stole was the Athenas, I think. But we didn't even let him complete. We left him the stone and didn't even complete. No, yeah, we left him the stone so he could complete, but he never came back to complete his veil, and I feel bad because we robbed him of veil prog.
Yeah, but we thought he, like, completed it, like he turned it in. Because it's
Right.
usually the first thing you do is you put the stone in.
Right, that's the thing
You
you
know?
do, but he didn't, and so he did not get his prog, even though we left the stone for him to actually finish, but he never did, as far as I know. So, and I left him
Well,
a
I mean-
message too. I reached out and said, "Hey, dude, we intended to steal it after you were done." I felt
Well,
bad.
remember that one ship we fought? I can't remember if it was a sloop or a brig, but they just weren't nice people. So we stole everything that they had, and I just threw the stone off the ship in the middle of the ocean. So
Was
they
that with me or was
couldn't
that with
complete it.
Garble?
No,
might-
I can't remember. Was it just with Garble? I can't remember.
I think that might have
Was it
been
with
just
you?
with Garble.
I can't remember, but I think we told you about it.
Yo, no, you
At least.
definitely told me about it. There's like no doubt,
Yeah.
no doubt that you've shared these stories.
Oh my god, I didn't like those people.
You know, some people.
So
are
I
good.
was just kind of like, no, you don't even get to complete it. You're gonna be searching for that stone, and there's no marker like there is like a FOF key or the Fort of the Damned key or anything. So it's gone.
This is twice though. Twice though we've been off of the ship, parked at an island, and someone has rolled up in order to pick a fight, and then they've lost.
Yeah, at Reapers and then at Mermaids.
Again, they could have made an different choice. They could have.
They could've.
They chose poorly.
But
I
what's
feel.
blowing my mind is why would you raise like Guardians? And I'm pretty sure they had Mark of the Reapers up as well.
They did. I did see that. Yeah.
So, please explain to me how this was going to be of any benefit to you when you were missing 70% of your shots?
Right. No, he was shooting over, like, many times over. Anyway, we've got one Emmy down at Discovery.
That's fine.
Yeah, just for our situational awareness.
Yeah, let's just get through this with ease, like we typically do.
Knocking on wood. Yeah.
You got food on you and wood and everything?
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I need to get pockets and all that. Put that away. That away. Good. And I'm gonna go ahead and go with full regen on this one, Haven. Actually, no, half is fine. And I'm gonna grab pineapples. Just so I have it. And put that away.
Snowsy, thank you for the follow. I apologize that I don't have alerts on right now.
Okay.
Not using a cam today, so also had to, since my cam is like a box, it was either keep my live screen on, which means an empty box just in the middle of the screen, or turn it off and have alerts off.
Yep. Haven does use a cam normally. I am a faceless streamer, and will be for a while.
Until you retire.
Until I retire. In which case, I will no longer be a faceless streamer. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and go left, and I'm going to give you right side off of this one as soon as I get an angle. So, the premise of this one here is... Oh, we're going to be right in his broad. Do you want to go ahead and take him out before we actually get in position?
I can. It's not necessarily needed, though. Alright, he's done.
Copy. I'll fix our holes in a sec. It's gonna... Really? Stop. Just raising sail.
I really should practice my long shots, but I've never been good at long shots, like, ever.
That's fair.
Like, short and medium range is my strength. Alright.
Just gonna repair really quick.
Oh, no. I was gonna say, you can go to the next one and then I'll get reps.
We're already angled to go there, so...
Okay.
Dropping sails.
Birds here. Here. Darn it. I missed it, but there's no kegs, so we're good.
I'll take no kegs. I like no kegs.
No kegs!
I'm gonna check the map. I see no emissaries coming for us.
Yeah, just the one down by Discovery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're still there. Northern part of Discovery.
Again, I'm gonna give you right side on this.
Yep. And then maybe do left side on the last one, so
That's
it'll push
kind
us
of,
inside.
yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Just gonna angle. And give you a wide, and I'm gonna go ahead and furl the half so that I can go a little bit slow on you. Alright, you should be good.
Oh, I'm overshooting. Oh my god.
Haven, how dare.
I know. This is the problem with long shots, okay?
You'll get him down. There's a reason you're our main cannon.
It just bugs me. I know I need to practice them because it'd be like great for Hourglass, but it's just frustrating.
Really would be. We'll get it down, all in due time. Like I said, you are our best cannoneer, so I will never give you flack.
I try. I just have to not have PvP shakes, you know? That's when everything starts to fall apart.
I am glad we got into a bit of PvP earlier, because I noticed that your response was a lot simpler on the latter two that we sank.
Yeah. No, I definitely need to start doing regular PvP again. And Garble even said this, is we need to, like, kind of start doing regular PvP before fight nights hit, so if we do get PvP shakes, at least they won't be as bad, if not eliminated.
Well, assuming Garble's able to join us for any kind of session tomorrow, we could just go out and actually raise Reapers and just hunt, honestly.
He should be free tomorrow.
Yeah, let's just go out and hunt tomorrow. We'll just bring it up and go hunting. Just as our practice round for when we go, and we can do a couple of rounds of Hourglass.
But I did find out today that my stream schedule is going to have to be pushed back an hour.
Okay, that's fine. And that actually works best for me because it means that I have a little bit more wiggle room to join y'all on Fridays.
Right. Yeah, so instead of 11, that's for like every stream day except for Saturdays, but I'll probably still keep it at my noon.
That's fine. Not a problem. We are not going to go outside. I'm going to give you left side. Ooh, can you get that on mast?
It didn't even damage mass. It hit me.
That's okay. All right.
Yep.
All right. It's going to be left side.
Yep. I mean, I'll take out the ship if it's a worry, but...
No, the ship wasn't a worry. All right, your left side shot's coming in. Should have angle in 1, 2. There you go.
Nope, that's under.
Haven, make that port go away, please.
I'm trying.
No, sorry.
It's a pain. Okay, there.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, it didn't push.
Really?
Dang.
Wow.
Rude.
That was a pop shot. And
Believe it or not, our Rowie actually isn't damaged.
nice. So, I'm gonna go around it from the right. So we're gonna whip.
I'm gonna take just a quick look at our horizons. Not seeing anything.
All right, so this is gonna be a little bit long.
Crates. Okay.
I'll repair that in a sec.
I think we might have to sneak in a little bit closer if we want to finish this quickly.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna like accidentally hit the front or something.
No
And then I
worries.
don't want to do that.
I'm just wrapping our last full before we get to a point where I have to turn. Alright. We are golden to begin. Nice.
I'm trying my best to not hit the front.
Good. That's one more down. I'm gonna slow just a bit more. Nicely done. All right, dropping sails just to get us around the edge a little bit.
Yep. How come you don't aim for the front? Because if you attack the front first, that's where the loot spawns. So if somebody's tucking and they're waiting there, the loot won't spawn until we actually take it down, and we'll be right in front of it. So it'll be easier to catch people if they're trying to steal it, if that makes any sense. Like I said, Hammond's a better teacher than I am.
I try.
But your job is being an educator, and mine is not.
It is literally my stock and trade.
Yeah, mine is trying to keep my own sanity.
Yours is putting holes in the thing with cannons, and you're good at it.
Thank you.
All right, we're almost done. I'm gonna slow roll the sails a little bit.
Alright, so that's
I think it's
front,
just front.
right there. Yeah, it's just front. Darn it!
And there it is.
Alright, I'm going over.
Done and done. I'm gonna go ahead and get in position for loot pickup. I'm gonna go off of this side,
Yep.
the usual.
Well, this side is where the little edge is.
Yeah. So we're gonna nose in just a smidge for it.
Who does a veil as a reaper?
Apparently we do, if I'm being honest.
Alright, Athena's here.
That's fine. I just need to patch a tier 3 that apparently that we had that I didn't realize we had.
That's alright. Alright, taking
Up.
the gold. Stone is there.
I'm gonna fix our angle here shortly. Just getting the last reps in. Straighten out wheel.
We gotta watch our horizons too.
Well, I've got us angled so we can drop if we need to.
Okay.
There. Alright. I'm gonna get the last bit of water out of the hull. No more holes. Oh, my ship. She took a beating today.
We can repair her, make her pretty again.
Oh, I know.
She's gonna cost a lot, but she's not gonna cost as much as Galley. With the, you know,
fair.
12 to 16,000 repair costs. My god.
Hey, when I haven't actually looked in our wood crate and like looked at how much we have in there, but I'm terrified to see how much we have in there.
I'll look later. Don't tell me how much we have.
That is that done. Got to angle just a bit.
It's alright, we almost got everything. I think we still might have like the multi-loop glitch, maybe? Not as bad as it was, but it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. Unfortunately. Definitely not as bad as it was.
Copy. We're gonna have a lot to sell over at Reapers.
Yeah, I know. Okay, that's everything.
Alright. Let's find the... There it is. You got it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get moving. And now we have completed.
See,
Our
Snazzy,
story.
that's what you want to do whenever you're doing a veil, is find that stone and put it in first.
Yeah, we felt bad. I felt bad. I really felt bad.
I know, but we really thought he put the stone in.
Agreed.
I'll keep the veil safe and sound.
Because that is what most people do.
I even call upon you to use it.
Yeah, but he didn't. Though, again, I did my part in trying to reach out. It was like, hey, we left you the stone so you could get your comp prog, but
He probably, like, auto-left the server, you know?
I did still feel bad about it, though. Just a
I
bit.
know, yeah.
Just a bit.
For what is the Sea of Thieves? A haven for those with adventure in their hearts and mischief in their souls.
And then the Athena, because the Athena's whatever compared to the Chest of Fortune.
Agreed.
And I am
Yes.
putting our collector's chest to good use. Hemet!
No, I caught it. I caught it. That wasn't my intent. I wasn't trying to steal our own...
My god!
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was funny. Trying to find my...
I was kind of like, where the freak are you going?
I don't know. I'm sorry. My brain wasn't working. Trying to find my... Up there it is.
Oh, look what I found.
There we go.
To the Shrine of Hungering.
Nope, that is way too far out of the way for me to be worried about trying to get to. I'm sorry. That is way
I've
too
got the
far.
life-changing Chest of Legends.
Yep. The life-changing chest of legends. Previously, the most sought-after chest in the game was saved for the chest of Wonder Secrets. Or, was it? Yeah, Wonder Secrets.
And now it's not.
No, it's not. That's the chest of fortune. Le coffre. Alright. Onward! So, here's to having done a veil as Reapers.
was
just
gonna
heading.
say, are you gonna like start drinking and get your screen all weird?
No, 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 no.
You scared me for a second.
Cheers! Proceeds to drink an entire tankard of grog.
Yep.
I won't, I promise.
I don't believe you.
I don't drink and sail, alright? I don't drink and sail. And I'm with you on a duo sloop. I'm not gonna be able to not sail.
Yeah, that is true. I definitely refuse to sail. I can semi do a death circle. I can kind of keep us in it. I can keep us in it enough as long as the person who's on the ship doesn't die.
Mm-hmm.
Or if we're like not trying to run away from a ship or something.
Hold on. I do need to take
But-
a gander at what do I need to look at? I need to look at rare.
Oh, another collector's chest.
Of course there is. Just looking where the storm is at right now. Okay, well we're gonna alright, we're basically gonna cross right through the storm as we go to
Alright.
Reapers. So just be prepared. Yield fun times of storms. It's either that or
back
we're
to the
going to
ship.
it's either that or we're going to catch it right on the back end as it goes by.
Either way, it'll be fine.
Yeah. I'm not concerned.
Oh, we had a good time today, Haven, don't you agree?
I agree. So 6 bone colors in my battle crate, 5 in the...
Wait, really?
Oh my god, yeah, we have 11 in total.
Oh my gosh. By the way, good use of your Wraith Ball earlier on that Emmy.
Thank you. I think that's what upset them.
It was delightful.
I know. I wish I would have been able to like hit their broadside, but you know, they
sank
wouldn't have been
shortly
able to fire.
thereafter.
I know.
They sank shortly after. But yeah, no. If you pick this up, Snuzzy, you don't hesitate to reach out while we're on stream or otherwise. We're happy to share tips and tricks as we have them. I was like, I've been playing this game since since the first year it came out.
So 2018.
Yeah, since 2018. And when I started sailing with Garble and Haven, I learned so much more about gameplay styles that I just did not know. So I'm very thankful that I have picked up some stuff while sailing with these two.
And then Garble taught me.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't be good at cannons if he wouldn't have spent me who knows how many X amount of 1,000+ hours on cannons just training.
That is true. One veil. Alright, I do need to whip around wanderers as we go. I hate being over a skelly camp. It's worse on a galley, though.
What
Like
do you mean
what-
it's worse than a galley?
Whenever we were over the skelly camp and I was down below doing stuff when we were on the BB,
Mm-hmm.
it was blindingly bright.
Snuzzy, the BB is the Burning Blade. It's a world event. It's this giant red flaming ship.
Mm-hmm.
And it is a pain in the neck sometimes.
But it can also be really fun.
Oh, yeah.
We had a lot of fun antics on BB.
Oh, yeah, we definitely got a lot of people mad at us.
Mm-hmm. We also made a few friends here and there. I know
We
at least
did.
a handful of sessions that we had BB, and we literally just hung out at Reapers after we voted down.
I don't know if you were there for that crew, but I think there was this crew that tried to tuck on us, or they tried to sink us or something, or we sank them, and then they boarded our ship, and we just hung out with them for like an hour or two.
Probably, maybe. I don't remember.
I don't know. I don't know if that was like me, Garble, and Judy, or if you were there, or if that was just me and Garble. I can't
I'm
remember.
not sure. I know there was a couple that we had folks hanging out with
But
us, but I don't know if it was while we were on.
I don't know. It was a duo though. It was a duo sloop, and we were like doing the Fort of the Damned or something.
Well, that sounds like something I'd have been a part of because I know that was one of our main, like
Mm-hmm.
Judy's favorite things is to get BB and stack fort.
I feel like you were a part of it. I really do.
I feel like I was.
Mm-hmm. We've had just so many moments where it's so hard to keep track of them.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos.
All right, keep going straight from where you're at.
Yep. I knew I was aimed more or less in the right direction after I got around Wanderers. And of course the wind changes. Jerk.
It's all right.
It's trying to make my stream longer. I want my nap.
I know you want your nap, but it's saying no. We have too many supplies.
I mean, I'm not. These supplies can go with the ship today. I am not. I will leave it on the dock of Reapers. I am not.
Well, if Garble's gonna maybe get on later, I might just go hide
yeah.
out in a tall tale for I don't know how long.
So vote down once we get after we sell, and then I'll give you
Yeah,
the
and then
ship.
I'll go hide out in Monkey Isle or something.
Sounds like a plan. But still, a Friday like near 4-hour stream. That's pretty good for us.
We got tomorrow too.
Yep, that's right. You'll be on TikTok, and I will be back on Twitch because that's where I stream currently. That said, though, if you want to check out any of my previous days of play, I put all of my VODs on my YouTube channel as well, so don't hesitate to check those out. Later ones are better quality because I forgot to actually change the quality of my VOD captures to 1080p. So the early ones are at 750, unfortunately. But if you want to see what a lot of the different style of gameplay is, there's a number of VODs that I've done various things with Garble and Haven and some solo stuff as well. So I'll give you a good idea about the gameplay that's in the game. But yeah, we are. Let me officially say, since you are looking at like you are going to actually pick up and go out and play Sea of Thieves, we would like you to welcome you onto Sea of Thieves. And we're glad to have you. You want to say midday for our stream time tomorrow, Haven?
Yeah, noon.
Okay.
Probably. Get used to that noon schedule. So 1 o'clock for you.
That works. I can make that work. Coming on our usual. Raising back, raising sails. I'm a goob. And we should just
And
coast the rest of
Snazzy,
the
if
way.
you want, I can't speak for Hemet, but you can at least reach out to me if you want to do a session.
Yeah. Haven's got a community Discord you can find on her channel.
You can do that, or you can even reach out to me through Twitch as well, through the messages.
Same. Yeah, don't hesitate to reach out. And I'm going to go ahead and anchor while we do this, Haven.
Alright, we should probably unanchor though. We learned from last time.
No, that's fair. Let me go do it. Oh, you got it.
I got it, yeah, and then I'm gonna adjust our sails and get us in the right scenario.
Copy all. I'm just going to start moving big stuff.
Alright, we should be good.
And once I've got all big stuff off, I will go ahead and grab my collector's chest and start getting the little bits.
Alright.
As you can see, we got a lot from doing that.
I still have to look at the amount of wood we have. Hold on.
I know it's a large amount. It's at least 500. At least 500 planks.
Have you looked already?
No. That's a guesstimate. That's a guesstimate.
Okay, how much do you think it is combined with like the barrel and the wood crates?
I'm only going off of what is in the barrel. That is my guess because I know what's in the other ones. And I'm going to say 546.
596.
I wasn't off. I wasn't too
You
far
weren't off.
That was a.
We have 100 in total on the in between the wood crates, and then I think I have some wood in my battle crate as well.
That was a heck
So
of a guess.
we're surpassing 700 most likely.
Yeah, that
easily.
was a heck of a guess. All right, I'm gonna start getting the little bits while you run big, and then I'll join you.
Yep.
Oh, there's only 2 little bits. All right.
Yeah, we didn't really. Are you sure there's 2 little bits? There should have been more.
That was all that was there, unless we grabbed it up with something else.
Oh, I did put some stuff in collector's
That
chest.
makes sense.
That's what it was.
That
Yeah,
makes
just sell
sense.
everything.
Yep.
So I'll be going into hiding.
Aye. On the plus side, we're going to be pretty far ahead on the emissary value ledger again.
What are you at?
4.1 mil.
Yep.
For emissary value.
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, it sounds as though you're gonna give this a good try. So we welcome you to the Sea of Thieves and the Sea of Thieves community. We are glad to have you.
Do not get discouraged as you're learning.
Yep.
Like we said earlier, there is a learning curve to it. When I first started, I definitely underestimated the learning curve. Just do not get discouraged.
To get all this sold. Hey, Flameheart. You jerk.
I'm trying it today.
Ooh, it's gonna be
Well,
fun.
I mean,
Enjoy.
maybe Garbo wants to brag.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
I mean,
Meanwhile,
Snuzzy, would you be down for a potential brig?
well, that depends because I think Snuzzy's gonna have his GF along for, so
We can still do a galley.
that's fair. Go on safer just to try stuff out.
Oh, we can go on safer, or we can stick to PVE.
That's fair.
But I'm leaving it up to Snuzzy. It's just an offer being thrown out there.
That's fair. Because I will be napping.
Yeah, you'll be knocked out.
I will
'Cause
be
you
too.
got a WoW raid tonight.
I do. We're gonna have to clear Dragon Soul yet again on Wrath Classic.
Oh, that reminds me. I got my mount. I got a raptor.
Hey, nice.
I know.
Congratulations.
I got a purple raptor.
That's a good one. That's a good one right there. That's a real
It
good
was
one.
so pretty. So now, like, my entire character is purple and pink. I don't like the color pink, but it
think that's
matches.
everything, so I'm gonna go ahead and vote down then. Well, Flameheart, it's been a real slice. And let's go ahead and get that furled. Meanwhile, I am gonna check on how much we did today.
Where do I have to go? Northeast?
7,000.
Oh,
I
need to go south.
710. Yeah, 710,000. 507 gold today. So,
That's pretty good. That's a little
Nearly-
below average.
but it was low energy. It was a low energy on a duo for 4 hours. I feel like that's pretty good for us. Like, this was definitely low effort today. It was definitely vibe. But yeah. That said, did you you want to do TT, right?
I'm sorry, I want to do what?
Tall Tale?
Yeah, I'm gonna go into monkey.
You want to go to Journey of Melee?
Yeah, but we have to actually like. Oh well, no, we can dive, can't we?
Yeah, we're gonna finally say goodbye to the server.
No, it's such a beautiful server.
You're gonna leave it anyway. There's nothing about. We can't do anything about it.
No,
Haven.
yeah, I
It's
know.
like-
I know. But our curses, oh my god. At least we got to use a Wraith Ball. We used one of them today.
well, you're not losing your curses. You're keeping them with you.
Well, we might be getting on a galley or a brig.
That is true. That is true. But
It'll be
either
fine.
way-
Curses. We've
either
had
way,
good luck today.
Halls of Sight, see? Name works. Name works. Literally named. Good luck. The name has power, Haven.
I can always join Discord and say something. Yeah. Well, if you wanna do a brig or a galley, as long as as long as he wakes up from his food coma, if he goes into one.
That part right
that
there.
that part is the we're waiting for that to be figured out.
We adore Garble. But yeah, no. Food comas are
But
very
he's-
much a thing.
Garble's a great teacher. He is definitely a great teacher to have. Just don't take instructions the wrong way, because sometimes it can come off just a little bit stern.
Brusque.
Yeah, it can, to say it bluntly. So
But you both.
if he's teaching you, it's because he's literally trying to help you.
But that said, he will also adjust because you would be a swabby.
Yes, he will.
And since we're here, I'm gonna repair Halls and Saita. Beautiful ship. Look at her. She's taking heck of a beating today. Oh my gosh.
I know, she got so bullied.
That's all right.
Ugh.
We'll go ahead and restore her for a measly. Oh my gosh, it's cutting into my 13 million gold.
Let me drive the boat. Oh, you want to be helm? Garble's usually helm, so he'd be a great teacher.
Oh, do we have the makings of a brand new helm for the group? Does that mean that I don't have to do it as
Might.
frequently? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing? That I don't have to do it quite as frequently? That's kind of what I'm hearing, Haven. But that said, we done pretty good today. And I'm very pleased with our performance. But
Come
said-
come over here. You gotta be by Kate.
oh, right, all right. So yeah, I'm
And
gonna
then
help.
you're dismissed.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Thanks, Haven. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna help Haven
Touch that.
get situated and on the way to another server and hide away while y'all wait for Garble.
I'd find him myself if I
Well,
had the
hold on.
money
I
to bet
gotta
on the waves. But for now, I'm just another landlubber selling tours.
You don't have a Discord, Hammett? But I do.
do not.
So
Yeah.
I gotta find a way to contact Snuzzy or Adam on
Well, he followed your
Xbox
channel,
or
so he-
something.
Friends.
He followed your channel, so he can just find it in your socials, which is on your page. That's how I found
True,
yours.
yeah, I need. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna Snuzzy. I'm gonna need your whenever you join the game and everything. I'm gonna need
Wait,
your
can I not do
Xbox
Saturday
tag.
on my own?
And his wife Elaine.
Did you not do what?
Celebrate their honeymoon
Hold
here
on.
on the Sea of Thieves.
You mean a fraud named Guybrush Threepwood?
It's it's the exclamation SO space at then
Guybrush
whoever.
accepted my invitation, but his ship never arrived.
Eventually, you want to learn all the rules. We can do
For a
that.
while.
Depending on what
So I
like
began
ship
making
you're on,
inquiries in the
that
sea
depends
of
on the
dead.
role. Like
And found
if your girlfriend will be joining us, then we would be on a galley. So there would be helm, there would be MC, which is main cannon, there would be flex,
In
and
that
there would be
realm,
bilge.
People and places from long ago can come back to haunt you mingling with all the hopes and dreams
I think
in
that
your
did it.
heart. I fear that Guybrush has become trapped in
I don't know if
memories
I
of his
have
own.
shout outs enabled
I
on the
don't-
channel.
Of a
Did you
distant
do SO and then
sanctuary
at
known
and
as
then me?
Oh, do I have
Rainy
to do it that way?
Island.
You
Alright,
might
If he is not
try it that
SO,
way.
he will remain
I don't-
You might, if it doesn't work that way, then you
for
just
all
don't have it
eternity,
set up.
surrounded by
I may not
fragments of
have
his
it
past.
You just don't have it set
That is
up,
why
yeah.
I have
But you
Well,
could
so-
do the slash. You could do the slash and then actually spell it out, shout out, space, and then type in the username.
Ooh,
You could
thank
do it that way. That's the big shout out. That's like on a timer. But the exclamation SO, that's like the quick shout out.
I'll have to have you walk me through fixing that at one point.
Okay.
There we go. All right. Well, that said, though, Haven, this is where I leave you, sibling mine. And I'm gonna
That's
go ahead
okay.
and
I'm gonna end stream too, and I'm gonna go into hiding.
Yep. That said, though, everyone, thanks for hanging out. And of course, Naze, welcome to Sea of Thieves. We're glad to have you, friend. And I look forward to sailing with you at some point. Anyway, you all have a wonderful day. Thanks for spending your time with me. And I'll catch you tomorrow when I do another stream with Haven. And we'll see what we get up to. I think we might go hunting out with Garble. But either way, y'all have a wonderful day and a wonderful evening wherever you may be. We'll talk to you soon. Bye.